give you a little more information about Darren John, because of course this is my constituency and I'm a little passionate about this.
Before we get to that.
Yeah. With our own representative.
Trust me, I don't know, but I heard somebody said that who raised the ants nest?
They raise it.
The ants nest
They raise it. Apart from us really trying to bring about the energy and the vibe and really trying to push the message of the Unity Labour Party, we are also seeing that us, the youth, we are put on the platform to defend wrong, you know, and sometimes that is, it's questionable, because we as youth, we're supposed to be focused on what is there, what is out there. We're not supposed to be fighting a battle that the other party is trying to throw at us. We're not supposed to be pulled into that, you know, nasty fight of trying to defend, and it's not supposed to happen that way. You know, because the Unity Labour Party in itself is all about unity. It is all about love. It is all about discussions. It's all about insight. And that is what we as a youth are trying to bring.
I think the Unity Labour Party set out yesterday to make a statement.
Of
a statement was made.
Of course.
Because I've never seen so many persons on Chateaubriand Park in my life.
Oh yeah. And the thing is, not only people, but youth. Youth really came out and really defended the messages that the Unity Labour Party is trying to push, and that in itself is amazing. We didn't have to bring any international acts because we had our own local Vincent bad boy.
And the star of the show, he just took it away.
And he brought the vibes. But we're talking about what happened last night, Deshaun.
So now tonight, we're here for the future, right?
We are here for the future, and we are excited because not only is the constituency rep for South Windward, not only is he going to bring his plans and going to enlighten us as to what he plans to do for South Windward, but also he is bringing all the way from Jamaica,
Christopher Martin.
Listen,
and you know Christopher Martin is a big artist, you know. I'm a big deal. And ULP a big deal.
A very big deal.
And we all know ULP is a big deal.
I will leave this on to the singing. That's not my forte.
I went to singing classes before, you know.
So would we see you joining Christopher on stage?
Yes, definitely. Look forward to me singing on the stage.
So we have, well, our constituency rep, Deshaun, and I'm just going to enlighten the viewers about who Darren John is. So he is currently the Information and Communications Technology Lecturer at the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Community College. He has a PhD in digital transformation. So when we talk about youth, we are not talking just about we want to put anybody on the platform. We're putting persons who are knowledgeable, persons who are able to push the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines in the right direction.
And correctly said, because if we are party of the youth, you have to have youthful persons representing.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Because you have to be able to understand and be in tune with the youth.
Yes.
In order to move them forward.
Absolutely. And I think that is the fall off between many other political parties where they push the message of youth, yet on their platform, on the platforms that really matter, we don't hear youthful voices.
Correct.
Right? We may have them in the background. We may see them from time to time, you know, just trying to do, you know, a social media thing now and then, but they don't represent us thoroughly in the spaces that really matter. And that for me is one thing that I would always try to say, listen, when you talk about youth, go to the ones who have the youth actually speaking on platforms that matter.
Yes, you have to have youths representing youths.
Oh yes, absolutely, because we are the ones that would understand best, right?
Yep.
And we are the ones that would be able to say, okay, well, this is the situation and this is how we can one improve, or this is how we can add to what already exists. And this is how we can bring about new ideas, because we are the ones that are more outgoing. We are the ones that are more, I wouldn't say insightful, but we are inquisitive in that nature, that we love to learn.
Very proactive.
And very proactive. So it is important that we have youthful voices, again, on platforms that matter.
And you're so correct, Shadi.
Very,
yes. And we are all here to support Darren John tonight.
And he is the youngest candidate. I'm talking about youth.
So you should go behind Darren John. Definitely. One
John. Darren John. And let me tell you, last night something, I don't know if you're hearing in the background, but they're starting to say we're not supposed to blow the horns when people are speaking. I mean, of course, out of respect, we might say, calm the noise a little so that we can hear. But there's a way in which it is done.
You know what? The Fred horn bad.
We would have, listen, when I know when you were walking through that park, and if you're on your way, safe travels here, and you would realize when you get to this park, the energy is so infectious. And it's all because of the excitement, the people who are just using, they might be able to shout, so they're using the horns.
The horns.
Right? We have a vibe, they build a vibe, right? But again, you need to know how to control
the
them.
crowd is very, very young, It's a youthful crowd, and
course.
that's why the energy is so high outside.
Yes.
I don't even think I want to stay any longer. Goodbye.
I keep telling all, Deshaun is going to leave me on this platform to speak, and I don't mind, because why? I'm a youth, and I will push the message of youth empowerment and advancement as much as I can. And I know you will be supporting me from outside.
Yes.
So again, we want to welcome you to the pre-show live of the Unity Labour Party. The Future is Now rally happening right here on the Biabou playing field in the constituency of South Windward. We are... I cannot tell them how hype we are.
Well, we are on you, right? Let's talk about the chat.
Yes.
Because as we were talking about youth, something just came to my mind and said, we finally had our own athletic chat.
Oh, yes.
Right?
Yes.
And that was a big move in terms of our development when it comes to sport in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes. And I am certain that there's more to come as it relates to sports development. Right? When we speak to various sports personnel, they can tell you that they're seeing the work, but also, of course, it may take some time to really get to where we need to be, right? And that is understandable, because we are now placed in a situation where, as youth, we also need to bring the ideas. How can we better this? Instead of the fight down and the chastising and all of that. We are the ones that are passionate about this. We are the ones that would have played a sport at some point in our lives. So we are the ones who have to say, okay, well, we are appreciative of what is happening. We don't want to stop the progress, but we also want, these are the ideas that we have so that we can continue the progress that is already happening. That is the conversation that we need to have, and not just saying, oh, don't do it, don't this, it's saying that. Come on.
Opposing everything.
Come on.
But guess what? On the campaign trail so far, I heard many different speakers speak about the development of different sporting facilities and so on around the country. I even heard mention of Dr. Orlando Brewster.
Oh,
He said he's going to build a track in Bokomen. And we're looking forward to that. So, things are happening under the ULB.
And that is because they are listening to the youth. So they are now starting to understand as politicians, because they're coming around, they're saying, okay, well, these are what the youth want. We're listening to you. If this is what would help the country to advance, because we have a lot of sporting persons, a lot of youth in various sports, then of course it is necessary that we start building more of these sporting facilities to accommodate the needs and the wants of the growing youth population. Because of course, they need to be able to realize their true potential, be able to advance us, be able to represent us, not only home here on home soil, but regionally and internationally. And that is something that we must clap for.
Yes, we must be grateful.
Yes.
So Shannon, how do we tie in? The education, revelation, and sports. Because if you
So it created, of course, an avenue where young persons are given another chance to realize their educational, their potential as it relates to their education, right? And that in itself is empowering them to know how to make decisions, what steps to take, and to give them that, open that door for them to say, okay, well, you know what? Maybe you didn't make it on the first chance, but this is another one. And this is how you can now build on that. There are many persons who think that you just do things willy-nilly, but you can. Sometimes you need another opportunity, right? And we as youth know that when we're more knowledgeable about certain things, we're able to make better decisions, correct?
Definitely.
So, exactly. So as a result of that, when we acquire that knowledge, we're now able to say, okay, well, plot a path. This is the path that I want to take as it relates to maybe my academic life or maybe my sporting career. And this is how best I can achieve that. So this is what I have to go after. It is not us waiting or sitting back and saying, okay, well, somebody needs to do that for us. You know, we're taking the initiative based on the knowledge that we have to make that path and to create that avenue for ourselves.
But you know, also, it trickles down when these athletes come back from their university and so on.
Yes,
right?
yes.
They come as professional athletes.
Yes.
To represent Symington and the Grenadines.
Yes.
We won't see the overall development just one time.
It won't happen that way, no.
Right? It trickles down because these athletes now are capable now to coach others.
That is true. That is true.
So it's something that have to build, and we will see it over time.
Yes, that is true. I would also use this opportunity to add that as Vincentians, I think we also as individuals, Vinci people, we need to support our youth more as it relates to their sporting aspirations, right? I find oftentimes there are so many activities, sporting activities that are happening nationwide, and when you look at the turnout, oftentimes it is not where I think it should be, right? So when we are pushing the message that we also need to develop this in sports, we need to develop that, we need to take a look at the individual as well and say, listen, whilst things are being put in place to develop the infrastructure, we also need that human resource. We need persons who are there to support our youth.
Definitely. So parents need to be on board.
Yes.
All aspects of life with their children when it comes to education.
I think community matters. Community matters. And I think back, they could think I'm very old, but no. But growing up, I felt like we had more of a community spirit. Right, and I feel like as the technology is being injected into our society and persons are now becoming more aware of livelihoods outside of St. Vincent, we are losing that sense of community. And that I don't think persons are really paying attention to it.
They're not.
But they are thinking that it is just happening because no, we are the ones who are making it die out. We are the ones that are supposed to pull ourselves together and try to maintain that sense of community. That is the only way that we as a nation would be able to really push and really get the best out of everything that is being offered. One, by the Unity Labour Party, and two, by all of our youthful professionals who have various aspirations to take themselves further. That is the only way. The community matters.
Very much
The community matters.
Very much so.
Yeah.
You know, Shadin, on my way up as well, I saw the Annisville Sporting Complex. I saw our stadium.
Yes.
And, you know, I remember when we didn't have any lights.
Yes.
And all around the wall, you see people going to cricket games and so on.
Right.
At night time, and we couldn't do that.
Right.
Now we could have night games, and this is important for sports.
Yes.
But do you know that I think it's in Grenada, they're just lighting their cricket field?
They are.
Just lighting their cricket field.
Oh, really?
They don't have lights.
Oh, wow.
As yet.
Wow.
So while the other party might say, oh, why are we spending all this money on lights and so on
Yes.
and upgrade? But here's a nearby country who doesn't have lights as yet.
Yeah, but
So we are making progress.
and that is true. I think sometimes it takes us who know to push that message, and it tells us, I think in order for us to know where we want to be, we have to also know what the possibility, how far can we take this, right? It's okay. I mean, some persons will say comparison is the thief of joy, but I always say when you are able to know what is happening elsewhere, you're able to look at where you are and decide, okay, well, maybe this is a possibility for me as well, or maybe that is something that I am doing way better than them that I need to continue doing. So sometimes we do need to, as you mentioned, we look at the other persons, realize we're probably 10 steps ahead, you know, and we need to be appreciative of that. And as youth, I would always say this, we are the ones that have to have that conversation to say, okay, well, this is where we are at and this is where we can be. So let us keep working, let us keep doing, let us keep improving so that we can eventually one day get there.
So let me add to that again.
Yes.
I was having a conversation with a young man, right?
Yes.
And his family predominantly is NDP.
Okay.
But he's saying that he's not going to support that party.
Why?
Because he had opportunities in school. When he finished secondary school, he went on to one of the technical institutes.
Right.
And he's now doing plumbing. And he's looking now to get another certificate in another skill area.
Yes.
So that he can advance himself and make himself more marketable.
Exactly. I was just about to say that.
And these are the opportunities that the Unity Labour Party is providing.
Yes, yes, that is true.
And it's just a matter of persons taking
the opportunity. That is true.
And using it wisely.
That is true. I think we need to also get out of the notion that everything isn't attainable for us as an individual because of where we are. Trust me, you would be surprised how much a little hard work and a little focus can get you, how far it can get you. You just need to do your research, know what is out there, know what aligns with you, put in that work, make yourself, as this trend said, as marketable as possible, and you would realize the opportunities that naturally come your way just because you are putting in that work and you are aligning yourself with these opportunities. So, hey,
yeah, we have it.
The youth are speaking. I hope you're listening.
Also, I know of a friend of mine who he never went to college and so on. When he finished secondary school, he decided, boy, I'm not going to go to college, you know. I'm going to one of these institutes and I'm going to learn electrical installation.
Right.
And now he's a big businessman.
Yes.
He's making good money.
Exactly, because he forged the path for himself. He made a way for himself just because he knew his potential.
Took advantage
right?
of the opportunity.
That is true. And again, while we are on the topic of making use of all opportunities, I go back to the point that community matters. Every single person needs to understand the importance of having a solid support system so that when these opportunities present themselves to you, you know exactly how to get it done, one. And two, you're able to have that community of persons that keep you motivated to achieve your dreams. Because I know that sometimes it is a little daunting for us as young people when we have the aspiration, when we have the opportunity, but we're not able to capitalize on the opportunity because we're not as motivated as we should be. right? So again, community. And, we keep spreading the love in the Unity Labour Party. So we need to continue spreading the love in the communities so that our young people can continue to feel that motivation, feel that vibe, feel that positive energy, and go after every single thing that they want for themselves.
Again, the theme is to own your
future. Let's stay together. Own your future. Own your future under the Unity Labour Party. And they say the rally, the future is now. You know what that means? We can't wait until tomorrow to say that this is going to happen, or we could wait, we could push it back. No. Exactly. We have to capitalize on everything now. Make use of all your opportunities now. Make yourself as marketable as possible. Because oftentimes, Deshaun, what happens, and I've seen it happen before, where we might obtain a skill, but we leave it there. We don't try to further the knowledge. Yes, we get the certificate and we leave it there. We don't try to say, okay, well, what else can I add to this? What else can I bring in the picture to complement this, what I'm already doing? Make myself as marketable as possible so that,
employer asks for experience.
Yeah.
How else would you gain the experience?
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to take advantage of these
That is
programs
true.
in order to get the experience.
Yes.
Yes program, the set program, the unsaid program,
Yes.
and all these programs.
Make yourself again as marketable as possible so that we are able to have multifaceted youthful population, right? And of course, when we say the future is now, we really do mean that you need to start working for a better tomorrow today. It doesn't start tomorrow. It doesn't start when you feel like it. Doesn't start when you think that, okay, well, a better opportunity is on the horizon, so let me wait, and then what? Next thing it doesn't come, what are you going to do? So the future is now. You do what you need to do. You look into the plans and the programs that are for you as a youth. You see which one that would be prolonged, not just for 6 months, not just for a year, but actual plans and programs and policies that would set you up for a better life.
Definitely. So under the Unity Labour Party, we want to encourage all youths to take advantage of all these programs. Go out there, get a skill, learn a skill. Don't just stick one skill, right? Go on, learn another skill. You make yourself marketable, you make yourself employable.
Yes.
Right? And that is what the Unity Labour Party is all about.
Yes.
Making
Absolutely.
a future for the younger generation.
Yes, absolutely. But it's for us to again make use of these opportunities. They are there. Do not listen to the older folks who are trying to sway you from looking into these things for yourself by putting fear into you that nothing is happening when they don't have their bread butter. Yours ain't even baked yet. So don't listen to them. Listen to the youth. Listen to the people who are actually pushing and trying to be there for you, not the people who are there trying to be there for themselves. The ones who are actually in it and who can advise you based on their experience.
So we are here in Biabou and the vibes is electric.
Of course.
Outside. Right? So if you're not here yet, please find a transportation. And you know transportation is free.
Listen,
and come down to Biabou.
you might have to wait to listen in the traffic because you kind of, a lot of people. There's a lot of people outside. A lot of persons.
It's love. It's strictly love in the crowd.
Yes. But once you get here, the vibe infectious. So again, we are here at the Future is Now rally happening right now on the Biabou playing field located in South Windward. We are going to be hearing from the various representatives within the Unity Labour Party. They're going to give us more insight on their plans their policies, what they're hoping to achieve for the next 5 years. So we are encouraging all youth to come down to the Bible playing field, listen, and listen attentively so that you would be able to know who has your best interest at heart. And I couldn't tell it's the Unity Labour Party, but again, I want you to come and experience it for yourself.
Come and experience it for yourself. Shadeen, let me jump to the live and see some comments here right now. So I see somebody saying 6th term with Labour. So everybody anticipating a 6th term.
A 6th term.
6th term. Somebody else saying that we should keep the comrade there.
Yes.
Keep the comrade there. And this person is saying that we should reinforce that the first-time voters be read and ready.
Yes.
Teach them how to mark a Labour X.
Exactly. So we're just let me just give you some insight. When it comes to our first-time voters, ensure that you are registered. Go to the pages. We have the Unity Labour Party. We have, you can even go to Vote ULP, and you can see where the various stations are in your community or your constituency where you can go and get registered. Ensure that you are registered. If you're not registered as a first-time voter, you may not be able, well, you will not be able to vote on election day.
And there's only
your
a few days
vote
remaining.
counts, it matters. Ensure you are registered.
There's only a few days remaining.
And there's only a few days remaining, that is true. So you need to get to it. Let's go, get to it. Ensure that you are registered so that you are able to vote. You're able to have your voice heard so that we all can start building, or continue, I should say, building a better future for St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Somebody is saying, let them know that they cannot vote with a pen.
Yes.
If they go and see a pen, do not vote with it.
No pens.
No pens.
No pens, and you're not marking your X outside of the lines. You try your best to avoid touching the lines. Let us mark our X's right in the middle. Right in the middle. We're not touching the lines. We're not going outside of the lines. We're not trying to see how fancy our X's can be and all these squiggly things. We are marking our X as we should, and we're putting right between those lines so that it can count.
And you don't go alone to the polling station. Walk with somebody when you're going to vote.
Yes.
Walk with your granny, your great aunt,
Yes.
your uncle, anybody in the household, your neighbors.
Yes.
Walk with them.
And your identification cards as well. Ensure you have that so you are able to, be identified, of course, so that you're able to mark your X. I am excited, I'm very excited. I feel as though of all the elections that I've experienced this year, this one is one of the most electrifying ones.
It's electric.
And I could tell because we want to be as secure as possible with our future. So we are ourselves, and we are going to continue with the plans and the programs that work in our interest.
And I know the youths.
So that you are more marketable, because we as the youth, we don't want progress to we're asking why.
So we are begging you now, if you're not registered yet,
get registered.
You only have a few days. Get registered. Make sure that your name is on the list. You go out and you mark your X for the Unity Labour Party and their candidates that is going to represent you in each constituency. We need to continue with the progress, and we need to set St. Vincent and the Grenadines forward
So we're headed now to the playing field. Deshaun could stay. You could stay. I'm going to the rally. I could see all you outside.
To do it. You give children edge tools. You understand? We got manners. Comrades, we will begin, as usual, with a word of prayer. And tonight, we'll invite Comrade Sister ADVERTISE to pray for us.
Good night, comrades. Behold, how good and pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity. It is like the precious ointment upon the head that ran down upon Aaron's beard, that went down to the skirts of his garment, as the dew of Hermon, and as the dew that descended upon the mountains of Zion. For there the Lord commanded the blessing of life forevermore. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, it's now and ever shall be, world without end. And we say amen. I will lift up mine eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth. He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Behold, he that keepeth Israel shall neither slumber nor sleep. The Lord is thy keeper. The Lord is thy shade upon thy right hand. The sun shall not smite thee by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve thee from all evil. He shall preserve thy soul. The Lord shall preserve thy going out and thy coming in, from this time forth, even forevermore. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, as it was in the beginning, it's now and ever shall be, world without end. Amen. And we, third and final psalm. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. Say that again. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. Again. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Oh, Father God, we give you thanks for such a wonderful day. We give you all the praise, all the honor, and all the glory belong unto your name, O Jehovah. We thank you that we will magnify your name. You have given us so many things. You give us a leader, Ralph Edward Gonsalves. You give us a party called the Unity Labour Party. You have given us candidates after candidates and constituency after constituency. You have given us a first term, a second term, a third term, a fourth term, and a fifth term. Oh Lord, all victory is in your hands, oh Lord. And we ask you, Father God, to look down upon this little nation of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and give us good weather, especially on election day. Oh Lord, anoint the hearts of all our supporters. so that they will come out and do what they know they are to do for themselves, for their families, for the country. Father God, it is all in your hands. And these are all your people that you have given the governance to the Unity Labour Party for so many years. Lord, there's still unfinished work to be done. So do not let us leave any unfinished task. In the name of Jesus, in the name of Jesus, in the name of Jesus. I am a warrior, oh Christian warrior. I got me weapon in me right hand. I am a warrior, a Christian warrior. I got me weapon in me right hand. Warrior, 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 warrior. One more time. I am a warrior, a Christian warrior. I got me weapon in me right hand. I am a warrior, a Christian warrior. I got my weapon in me right hand. Warrior, oh, warrior, oh, warrior, oh, warrior, oh. Good night, comrades.
Thank you, Comrade Renee Baptiste. And please remain as you are for the national anthem.
Our Lord.
Thank you, comrades. I want to say good night to all of you gathered here and all who are watching us live on the various platforms. Welcome to the Future is Now rally. We're in Biabou, south windward. Comrades, excuse me for a minute while I greet the comrades here on the platform. We're gonna go to 9th Grenadines and welcome Comrade Carlos Williams.
Yo, Labour people, hear this. When my pencil walking exits for Labour, everybody, mother. Labour, the world,
Next to him, we have Comrade Sister Ashel Morgan.
when my pencil walking exits for Labour, everybody, mother. Labour, the world,
Up north, comrades, and we bring you the amazing grace.
when my pencil walking exits for Labour, everybody, mother. Labour, the world,
Comrades, would you believe that Daniel Cummins grudge Grace for his salary? We could talk about that later. The bad Speaking of model, look up towards the road, comrades. To your right, you will see the motorcade bringing in Darren, Road and John. Welcome, South Windward.
When my pencil walking exits
South Central. Make some noise for Saboto. Tell them say we ready. Tell them I want to be labor. It's the labor. We want to be labor. It's the labor. I want to be labor. It's the labor. Yeah, nothing else. It was a labor, man. I want to be labor. I thought it was labor. It was a labor, man. South Windward, let's welcome South Windward. They're coming through. They're coming through. They're bringing in their candidates. Labor is strong in South Windward. This is Labor territory. We're coming in stronger than ever. Labor country. I said, it's gonna be 6 in a row. Yeah, everybody right now. Army is a nation of bread. A battalion of it's time for we move to the future. Time for we stand up and shine bright. And I have a message for the future. Victory is coming December 9th. So now we fight them with love. Win them with love. Beat them with love. We moving forward. Everybody take out of their own celebration. Building with put your hands in the air. Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so we say labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor. Brand new skinny, everyone. We shouting labor, forever red we say forever labor, forever red we say forever. Red building with here comes Red and John, Red blooded with building with South Windward is here. Put your hands in the air. Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so we say labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor. So then tomorrow, when we shouting labor. Forever red we say, forever labor. Forever red we say, forever labor. Forever red we say, forever labor. Forever red we say. So now we jump up, celebrate, jump up. It's extra, jump up, celebrate, jump up. It's extra. Comrades, here comes Rod and John. Welcome him to the stage. Welcome him. Rodan is here, champion boy. answer? Where I say? All you sing, put your eyes in the air. All you sing, sing, sing. Yesterday was today. I want to hear all you sing. Yesterday, today, tomorrow. While we shouting. So let me jump up. 6 straight. Easy DJ Q. What a wonderful time we're having here. Welcome South Windward in the house. I want to go firstly and call on a woman from South Windward. An excellent woman, a young woman. Not only is she beautiful, extremely intelligent, extremely hardworking, extremely dedicated to the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and to labor. And at one point, she was one of the persons that was interested in representing the people here. And as you know, we do not fight each other in this Labour Party. We have our small differences, but we reconcile with each other because we are brothers and sisters. And most importantly, we have love between us. And she is here to express her love for her comrade and for Labour. And I want you to welcome Comrade Ashel Morgan to welcome you here to South Windward.
It's alright, just as long as we're baby, it's okay, just as long as you say we're in this together, love me forever, ain't no putting out, just love me for life, through sickness or death.
Good night, my Labour warriors. And you know, when we call you Labour warriors, the NDP does get vexed. Why? Because they know that this Labour army is an army that they cannot beat. Labour warriors. Sixth time. Let me hear you say Labour. Too far to turn back now. Too far to turn back. We passion you and me. I am so happy to welcome you here tonight to this South Windward constituency. I was in Chateaubelair last night, and I thought that the energy in Chateaubelair was electric. But what I am seeing here tonight, comrades, you have outdone yourselves.
This is the home of the Argyle International Airport that is transforming lives across St. Vincent and the Grenadines. This is the home of the Holiday Inn, and this is the home of the Sir Vincent Beach Athletic Stadium, comrades. South Windward is the bastion of labor. When labor was in the wilderness of opposition, it was this South Windward seat that held it down, this South Windward constituency. Constituency and Sir Vincent Beach that held it down for labor. Now, comrades, we had a little housekeeping matters here in South Windward not too long ago. And because of this, the NDP feels that they could take on South Windward. They think that we are divided. Well, I am here to tell them tonight that South Windward is locked. On the 27th of November, we are going to come out here and vote resoundingly for labor. Darren, there is no division here. None. This is a party of love. And I stand here tonight in solidarity with my comrade, Darren John.
Yo, labor people, hear this. When my pencil was elected for labor, everybody, mother.
Yeah.
That is going to take South Windward forward. And tonight, you are going to hear from him all of the plans that he has for us here in South Windward.
Oh, well, we go mash them down, yadoos. All them orange and a brown stuff, the blacks will have to move on, we go mash them down, yadoos. Oh, deal with them rats, because I put them from a road, me and mash them down, yadoos.
Now, comrades, last night I saw a thing, and it really made me realize that NDP is not ready for government. I repeat, the NDP is not ready for government. Imagine.
One thing, a friend on, a friend on, a friend on back, a friend on. A friend but back, a friend but a friend on, a friend on, a friend on back, a friend on.
Imagine, comrades. You call out your supporters, and they're there showing you love, and you get vexed and turn your back on them. What is that? They're not in government yet, and already they're showing you exactly what is their plan for you. They're not in government yet, and if we make that mistake and only put them there, they will turn their backs on you. They have already demonstrated it. Well, let me tell you, people of South Windward and people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Labour will never turn its back on you. When Suffra erupted, Labour did not turn its back on you. And when Barry licked us up, Labour did not turn its back on you. Labour will never turn its back on you. And I know for a fact that South Windward will never turn its back on Labour. It was Labour yesterday, it's Labour today, and it's Labour forever. Labour people, I love you. Thank you so much. South Windward, Labour forever.
Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so we say Labour. Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so then tomorrow, when we shout in Labour, forever red we say, forever Labour, forever red we say, forever Labour, forever red we say, forever Labour, forever red we say. Still we jump up, yesterday was Labour.
Labour people, make some noise for Ashel! Ashel! Bloody hands them, bloody hands them, bloody hands them! We not afraid, hon! But we not afraid, hon! You sound good. If it don't stop bloody hand, me not turn me back, and we not turn me back on you neither. Woo. Right now, I want to big up everyone who is here representing Labour with the flags on the horns. But most of all, I want to say good night to South Windward! South Windward!
Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so we say labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor.
And because we are in South Windward, I'm going to bring to the stage a woman of labor who lives in South Windward, who is a South Windward woman, a strong woman, intelligent woman, but most of all, a talented woman. Make some noise and show some labor love for Danny!
One John Darren, one John Darren, one John South Windward. One John Darren, one John Darren,
South Windward!
one
John.
South Windward,
One John. One John.
one John.
Well, it's election time. Well, not people just lose their mind. But we voting for Darren John. South Windward, we standing strong. Well, it's election time. When the people just lose their mind. But we voting for Darren John. South Windward, we standing strong. We're moving together, voting for labor, fighting together, owning the future. Oh, this labor is working, working. Young and old, he's standing tall. In South Windward, Darren fights for all. Oh, cause labor is working, working. Well, it's election time. When the people just lose their mind. But we voting for Darren John. South Windward, we standing strong. Well, it's election time. When the people just lose their mind. But we voting for Darren John. South Windward, we standing strong. Ambitious, we know he took on the road. For South Windward, we know and see his goal. Roll, you gotta own the future. Listening closely, your heart so true. His vision's clear, so we want all for you. Yeah, you gotta own the future. Well, it's election time. When the people just lose their mind. But we voting for Darren John. South Windward, we standing strong. Well, it's election time. When the people just lose their mind. But we voting for Darren John. South Windward, we standing strong. Why? Cause we are one family. And we show labor walking for way. South Windward, cause we are and we show labor walking for way. Cause we are one family. And we show labor walking for way. Own the future. Cause we are one family. And we show labor walking for way. One gender. One gender, Windward. When the people just lose their mind. But we voting for Darren John. South Windward, we standing strong. Well, it's election time. When the people just lose their mind. But we voting for Darren John. South Windward, we standing strong. Labor is walking. One John Darren. South Windward, one John Darren. One John Darren. One John Darren. One John. South Windward. One John. One John Darren. One John Darren. South Windward, we standing strong with one John Darren John.
Comrades, let's give it up once again for Daniel. I want to say good night to some comrades joining us on the stage. Grenville Williams is here. Give it up for Grenville.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up
Peters is here. Give it up for Giselle. Orlando Brewster is here. Brewster. I see Central Leeward over there. The Dragon. And the Prime Minister is on his way. Christopher Martin is on his way. We're having a great time here at Biabou. I want to bring to you now a distinguished Vincent gentleman. When you talk about hard working, you cannot do so without mentioning his name and his dedication to the Ministry of Agriculture. Love you too, baby. I love your bad like hell, punk. Anything you want. This Minister of Agriculture not only made sure that we could feed ourselves over the last 5 years, but ensure that we could feed the rest of the region over the last 5 years. And that is no easy feat. Make some noise. Welcome to the stage, Sabato!
Let me see the hands of the Labour family. Them guys have to understand that I'm 6 feet tall. Give me the mic, let me talk to my people. Yeah, in South Windward tonight. I said, everybody start jumping to Labour. Let me see the hands of all the Labour warriors. You're dressed in red, and you're red, and you're ready. Army is a nation of red. Watch a nation of red. Red and ready for election day. Time for we move to the future. Time for we stand up. Here to support your party. I have a message for them youth. Victory is coming December 9th. So we fight them in. Comrades gathered from near and far. It is a great night to be alive and to be a supporter of the Unity Labour Party. When we speak about modern and we speak about the modern airport, you're speaking about Labour. And when we speak about modern and we speak about a modern agriculture system, we are speaking about Labour. And when we speak about a modern education system, we are speaking about Labour. Labour is red and ready. It's your party. Comrades, I sat down there a while ago and I took out my pen and I started to write. St. Vincent, land so beautiful. With joyful hearts, we pledge to thee our loyalty and love and vow to keep you ever free. The Unity Labour Party must remain in office to keep St. Vincent and the Grenadines ever free.
Serious thing, somebody say.
Comrades, when you listen to what is coming from the other side, it must scare you. When you hear them say that they have already selected some names that they're going to sell out the port to, and they're walking along wanting to go with these people who they owe 25 years of money, principal plus interest. These passport people, I say to my Vincentian brothers and sisters, stay as far as the east is from the west. From that party, they must never see government in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Tell them I only with labor. It's the labor. We're only with labor.
I see here tonight workers from the Argyle International Airport. I see young people here tonight who benefited from the education revolution, and they obtained a seat in a secondary school because of your vote, because of your party, and because of your will to support this government. Comrades, politics is serious business for serious people. And when we come to political meetings, and when you hear political discussions, remember, you are not only voting for yourself, but you are voting for the future of the country and their children unborn who are waiting on you to go to the polls and to vote for the Unity Labour Party so that we can continue good governance in this country.
Nobody can hold me. Nobody can hold me out. Nobody can hold me. Nobody can hold me out.
Comrades, imagine you driving past the Argyle International Airport that we built, that comrade leader fought so hard to build, that you supported from 2001, 2005, 2010 you went to the polls, 2015 you voted again, and we built this international airport that the NDP want to come to give it away to foreigners. Would you allow that? Would you allow that?
If you love your country, put up on the lines, put up on the rocks, put up on the flags. If you love your country, put up on the lines.
Comrades, there was a time when we had a great leader in this country by the name of Joseph Chatuer, the leader of the Garifuna people. And let us always remember that the colonizers came, they infiltrated, and the Garifuna people were exiled from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrades and friends, before our very eyes, if we are not careful, there is going to be another Baliso moment, and we must never allow anyone to exile us in our own land. Never, ever must you allow that.
When we roll, we don't roll alone. Anywhere that we go,
Comrades, I want you to follow me carefully tonight. Because when you leave this meeting, I want for you to go into the highways and into the byways, on the mountain tops and in the valleys, and defend the sovereignty of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Remember, we obtained our independence in 1979. But it wasn't the first time that we were being independent. Because under the Garifuna people and the indigenous people, we were independent. And we must not allow ever for that to be reversed. That is why this election is so important for the young people who are here to go and get registered and to go to the polls and to vote for the Unity Labour Party.
So don't you ever let me down again, 'cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever...
Comrades, I see here tonight with us thousands of farmers. And tonight I want to say to the farmers of this country and to the fishermen in this country that we take a bow and we thank you for your hard work and your dedication.
I go do anything for you 'cause I love your bad. Climb the highest mountain 'cause I love your bad. Give you all that I have 'cause I love your bad. I love your bad. I love your bad.
In sun and in rain, on calm seas and on rough seas, our farmers and our fisher folk, they go out day by day to ensure that we have food security in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And tonight, the Unity Labour Party, we are saying to you right here in South Windward, right here in Biabou, that we are recommitting ourselves to supporting and loving the farmers and the fishers of our country. It is under our watch that we were able to manage the diversification process. And when they were saying that after bananas, what are we going to do? We work together throughout the length and breadth of this country. And now we have the most diversified agriculture sector you could find anywhere in CARICOM, thanks to the farmers and the fishers of SVG. And when we speak about modernization, we are seeing greenhouses going up all over this country. When we speak about modernization, we are seeing hundreds of young persons in secondary schools throughout this country, schools that never used to teach agriculture before. They're teaching agriculture now because we are advancing our education system and our agriculture system. And right here in Shipping Bay, when you go to the polls and you vote overwhelmingly for the Unity Labour Party, and we are returned to office, we are going to build a facility for our fisher folk right here in Shipping Bay, so you could pass there on your way home and get your fish.
Listen after blessing and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me now go make them feel my joy, feel my joy, feel my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me.
And I see the hundreds of persons gathered here from South Central Windward. Let me hear South Central Windward. An investor was here a few weeks ago, and he made a 10% deposit on a property in South Central Windward because he's going to build a 300-room resort in South Central Windward on the doorstep of South Windward, so that the people of South Windward and South Central Windward and North Central Windward and North Windward throughout the Windward corridor of this country will be employed here.
I feel like move any mountain, I trample any building like man better than monster, dismantle any structure.
And you know what the man said in the meeting? He said, no, why I am choosing Sanssouci? Because when I leave the gate of the Argyle International Airport, door to door, 15 minutes out of Argyle International Airport, putting my guests into their rooms on that resort. Thank God for Labour. Thank God for Comrade Ralph. And thank God for the vision of the Unity Labour Party.
And let me do this one big, gigantic, bombastic. Let me do this big, real big, fantastic. So put your hand in the air and let me do this in grand style. In grand style, celebrate in a fine style. In fine style, let me do.
Comrades, I want you to listen to this. No matter how far you reach in life, one simple mistake. No matter how far you reach in life, sometimes it's one little mistake. One mistake can turn your life upside down. And I want to say to those who are here and those who are following that I have the confidence in the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines not to make a mistake when they go to the polls and vote for that bad-minded party that will take our country backward.
When I woke up this morning, I had reasons to sing. When I woke up this morning, I had reasons to shout. I know that Father God bless me. That's without a doubt. So if you know that Father God bless you, start to jump up and shout, sing, whoa, see a banga, see a banga. Give thanks to the Father, everybody, whoa, yeah, see a banga, see a banga.
Tonight, you have to listen to the man who had one passport. The man who had two passports. I wanted to send a message to him wherever he is. If he wants to sell one of the passports he has, like he sell a Canadian passport and leave the St. Vincent passport alone. Leave St. Vincent passport alone. Sell your Canadian passport. I want to challenge the man with two passports to a debate. I want to challenge him. Tell us how you are going to pay back those people who you owe come the 28th when you don't win and you have to face them.
When you see hypocrite and haters, somebody say, this morning when I rise to pray, I thank the Lord for another day. I pray for the mass and the faith.
If you're happy and you know it, wave your hand.
Somebody say.
If you're happy and you know it, wave your hand. If you're happy and you know it, vote the ULP. If you're happy and you know it, support Darren John. If you're happy and you know it, when you go to the polls, vote the Unity Labour Party. I know you're happy, and I know that you know it. Because you love labor. And it's labor forever. Let me see all those who are ready to go and vote. Let me see all those who are ready to go and vote. You ready to vote? You ready to vote for labor? Remember, keep out them bad-minded people. Keep them out.
Cause when you see hypocrite and haters,
comrades, I love you. Enjoy the rest of your night. And you will hear more from me on this topic of the protection of our sovereignty. Remember, I have seen the glory. We are the children of Chatoué. We are the children of Duvalier. We are the children of Toussaint Louverture, Dessalines, and Christophe. Let us march forward ever, backward never.
when you see hypocrite and haters,
somebody say,
this morning when I rise to pray, I thank the Lord for another day.
Somebody wave.
Festival and to see another bacchanal.
Haters.
So
when haters
see you pass, jumping up and you playing your mass. When bad minds see you,
what you gonna be singing on the 27th? Somebody say. Amen. Amen. Ooh. On the 27th, we're thanking God for another term. Somebody say labor. Right now, I'm about to introduce you well, ladies and gentlemen, comrades, the world boss is here. I was just informed the world boss is here.
He never six.
Make some noise for the comrade.
He never six. He never six. This time is plenty licks. He never six. He never six.
Welcome the comrade.
Comrade at you do nothing, boom, boom, boom. The comrade at you do nothing, boom, boom.
We have people sing for the comrade.
Every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it. Oh, and every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it. This time is plenty licks. He never six. He never six.
Wave to the comrade. Wave. 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 Wave.
Comrade at you do nothing, boom, boom, boom. The comrade at you do nothing, boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it labor, labor. And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it labor, labor. The NDP over yonder, every day they sit down and wonder, them have that to get rid of labor.
Make some noise for the comrade!
Labor coming stronger and better, so I'm going to call out this.
Somebody show me a red rock. Can somebody show me a red flag? Show some.
Everybody dance. Everybody dance.
Man and every labor woman say, I'm at the big conqueror.
Everybody dance.
So just show me a red, let we hot up them head now. Let me see who vote in labor. Everybody show four finger. If you know Ralph is the best.
Show them the six. Show them the six.
Red rock for the red man. Eustace him not ready yet. Just like the dead we ever ready get. If you think in the big
do the dance, do the dance.
Everybody dance like the comrade. Comrade.
Somebody say labor. Welcome to the Prime Minister, who's going to be serving another 6 term, a 6 term, a 6 term. Somebody say labor. Big up to everybody who done register to vote. Are we going on the 27th to vote for the Unity Labour Party resoundingly? Right now I'm going to bring our next speaker to the stage.
who has done fantastic work in the health ministry over the last 5 years. You know what I'm talking about? He represents the constituency of Mariaqua. Anybody from Mariaqua, say Labour? The top class minister of health in St. Vincent and the Grenadines from Mariaqua. Make some noise for Jimmy!
Labour! Voting for Labour. If you're voting for Labour, put your hands in the air. Let me see your hands.
Show me your voting finger.
Show me them, show me them. Oh, you're doing tonight.
Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor.
Me and my neighbor in 2025. Voting for Labour.
Somebody say, oh, we voting the comrade back.
Woo! What a crowd of people! Comrades and friends, good night. When this campaign started, I could feel victory. Tonight, a taste in victory.
Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so we say Labour. Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so then tomorrow, we're shouting Labour.
Comrades, from Layu to Kaliakwa, to Rabaka, to Richmond Hill, to Chateaubriand, to Biabou, I have seen an awakening of Labour people and the Labour spirit in these elections.
We come rise, show me the red. We not leave, we come rise. We get up on your head. We not leave, we come rise. Show me the red. We not leave, we come rise.
Never before have I seen such a pouring of love for the ULP as I have seen in these campaigns. You, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, are recognizing how important it is to remain Labour. And we thank you for that commitment and for that dedication. I bring you greetings tonight. From the great constituency of Mariaqua. If you have anybody here from Mariaqua, let me see your hands, man.
2001, we win election. 2005, lash inside the backside. 2010, we beat them again. 2015, 20, 25, next again.
Mariaqua greets everyone here from South Windward, particularly people of Biabou and the candidate, Mr. Rodan John. A youth of promise and a youth of competence, a patriot, and we're happy to have him representing this particular constituency. I want to tell you that Mariaqua resides in the bosom of Labour. In Mariaqua, we ain't afraid nobody. We ain't afraid nobody. We come out to win, we will always win. This is who we are. So we come tonight in solidarity with South Windward. Because I am confident that the entire Windward corridor is Labour and will remain Labour. You've always heard the Prime Minister say that the ULP is the natural party of governance in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So we have no apology in coming back to you for a sixth term. Because we are confident that your interest, your future, your children's future, riding on a sixth term for the ULP.
Nobody can hold me. Nobody can hold me out. Nobody can hold me. Nobody can hold me out.
My name is Daniel Cummins. And the full moon is up. However, listen, however, I stole church already. You hear me? You blow you can mash up my head. I'm gonna stone you too. My name is Daniel Cummins.
Baddest boy.
Let me see your hand.
Baddest boy. Baddest boy. Baddest boy. We born bad and brave, but if it's one thing, a friend horn, a friend horn, a friend horn bad, a friend.
You see, comrades, we're not afraid of noise, you know. The more noise we make, is the more energy we get. Make your noise. Let me hear your horns.
Hey, Pope, play me the rhythm. But which question? It's a man. This guy is a man. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. This guy is a drunkard. I don't mind.
All we want is for you to translate that noise, that spirit, and that energy into votes on the 27th. And I know you're heading towards that. I know that you will ask your nenen and your granny and your neighbors to come out with you and vote for Labour on the 27th of November. Because, as I said, your interest is riding on these elections. We will not return to where we were in 2001. We have done enough. We have done enough to give you the impression that we will do better. But we have done a lot. This political party is the most people-centered party in the entire Caribbean. No other political entity in the Caribbean has touched as many lives as the ULP has done here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And that's up to you. Because of your support and your commitment, because of your dedication, because of your understanding. And the education revolution has prepared you to expect good of us and better from everybody else. Remember that you have come here for a message, our message. You do not want to hear any message of ad hocism, bad boyism, shallow jingoism, commerce, lies and propaganda. That's not our message. That's why you come here. Our message is about development, about our future, about empowering people, about making people more of who they are. That's our message. And that's the difference between this party and the other side.
Put up your red rag. Hey, hey, lift SHG higher. Bambari, bambari. So let me see the red army. Hey, come shout for your party. Yes, we keeping them there. Progress is a must. Hey.
Our message is not about insulting women. Our message is not about insulting women, whether on the platform or otherwise. Our message is not about something that somebody concocted in England and sent down to us. Our message is not about half-baked ideas. Our message is about our priorities for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Our message resounds around the education revolution, around the health and wellness revolution, about the mushrooming infrastructure in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, which include AIA, which include Rabaka. And by the way, every time we say Rabaka, they get vexed. And they start to run them out. If we ain't talk about that enough. Well, hear that. We ain't talk about that enough. Because they did not build it. We did. And we transformed an entire community as a result of that.
Keep them out. Keep them out. They ain't had no plan. Keep them in the opposition.
we are a serious political party. A very serious political party. You don't see any riffraff on our platform, you know, talking foolishness. Never. We have a platform of quality and of substance. Look at them. Look at them. Let me hear you for them. Put your hands together, raise your hands, blow your bugle for this platform.
Tell them labor, I rolling with labor, it's the labor. We rolling with labor, it's the labor. I rolling with labor, it's the labor. Boy, you're not be asking for the labor, man. I rolling with labor, I voting for labor.
When you look at this platform here before you, you realize that is not any pure political party. When you look at this platform, you can feel confident that St. Vincent and the Grenadines is in good hands.
Them can't beat Labour, never. Labour in my veins and my liver. Them can't beat Labour, never. Show me the five finger, them higher.
And you know what? You know what? One of the reasons that St. Vincent and the Grenadines has made this quantum leap from 2001 to now is because we have quality leadership. Quality leadership. Dr. the Honorable Ralph Gonsalves is second to none in this Caribbean. Revered the world over for his acumen, for his dedication, and for his love for people. That is the man who we have at our helm.
Dreams of brighter days, yes, great we blaze, dreams of brighter days, giving thanks, giving thanks, giving thanks,
Giving thanks
as
alive.
the days goes by, giving thanks and
So when we brag and boast about our leadership, it is because we have justification. The other side, if they don't see anything, any merit in their leader, that's their business. Nobody is stopping them from bragging about their leader. But if they can't, too bad. We bragging about ours. Because he ain't just a leader of the ULP. He's a leader of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and also a leader for the Caribbean.
Break it zero, me I come from. But look at me no, look at me no, look at me no. I know me I come from. But look at me no, look at me no, look at me no. Zero, me I come from. But look at me no, look at me no, look at me no. I know me I come from. But look at me no.
And we have a base. That's you, the future and the present. We have you supporting us all the way. And that is why we have to tell the NDP, listen, we're sensible enough. Don't come and do gimmick. Take your baby money and wheel again. Take your baby money and go. Hit them for six. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for six. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for six. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Leave at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Leave at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Comrade at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. The comrade at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on the neighbor door, I hear it. Labor, labor. So, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Because this is not just a rally. This is a celebration of our record over the last 25 years.
is a celebration of our vision for another 25 years. A celebration for our looking forward to becoming or to getting first world status by 2030. It's a celebration of having students at university, hundreds of them, who never had a chance, who would never have had a chance had it not been for the ULP. A celebration for the elderly at home, who benefit from the service of the home help for the elderly. A celebration for everybody in this country who feels better about himself. Every Vincentian now feels like there's somebody, because the ULP has made that possible. You have been enabled in this way. So we are making the groundwork. It's up to you now to do your part. And your part is the icing on the cake for vote for Labour.
We stand strong. Yeah, we stand strong.
I can taste the victory. I can taste the victory. It is right here. It is nearby. It is up to you now. We are going to do what we're supposed to do. I'd just like to congratulate Rodan John. Rodan, come in. The youngest candidate in these elections. Rodan John of Biabou. The man representing to you. The man who you want you to vote for. Future is here. This is the future. Rodan John. One of us. Put your hands together for him and vote for him. Vote for ULP. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. And good night. God bless you.
I had to make mama proud, so I kept reaching for the clouds. No giving up in this chest of mine. This the heart of a champion. The heart of a champion. Oh, oh. Yeah. Each time I fall, believe I'm getting up. Cause I know I'm a champion. I know I'm a champion.
Yeah. Mario, come make some noise! As Jimmy prays!
Just of mine, the heart of a champion. The heart of a champion. Oh, oh. Each time I fall, believe I'm getting up. Cause I know I'm a champion. I know I'm a champion.
You need to make some noise for yourselves. Let me tell you why. There's so many of you gathered here. Even after you journeyed all the way to Chateaubriand last night, people standing all the way up in the cemetery, all out in the road. The traffic is stretching all the way back to Argyle. And a whole lot of people still in town waiting for a ride. I tell all you, we have Luther here tonight. We have James E.P. here tonight. We have Christopher Martin here tonight. This is how Labour does it. But first, I want to take all it down to Central Leeward. I want to bring to the stage the 5K boss. Make some noise for Grabber.
You know what I mean? South Windward. Make some noise. Make some noise. Yeah, Bruce, that's you. Somebody say it. What?
If I'm not saving money, until we outside.
Central Leeward! South Windward! Hey, I wanna know! Listen! They want win 4. They now win 5. They want win 6.
Yo, 6 outside.
They now win 4. They now win 5. They want win 6. Watch them! Come on, ring the bell! What's this? Someone to ring the bell. Tell us ring the bell. Whip. When we hit the 6 outside.
Strictly 6.
Block and get the 6 outside.
Somebody call him at house.
Friday tell them they all right.
Easy Lionel.
Say who gonna run this? Who gonna run this? Listen. Can't win.
Never. I
And you
that they
can't win.
Never.
Win something. I said they can't win.
Never.
You should go and get
I tell you
I said they can't win.
Never.
Watch this. Then now win 4th. Then now win 5th. Then now win 6th.
Outside.
Then now win 4th. Then now win 5th. Then now win 6th. Where's your signal? Come on, ring the bell. Bruce, ring the bell. Somebody ring the bell. Watch this. Tell us ring the bell. Next tune. Hold me flat. Anybody for Central Hollywood? Show me a signal.
This one you're bad.
This one you're bad. That one you're bad. Yo. Bruce, you know we do it in Central Hollywood. Nobody can beat my general. Nobody can beat my general. Whip. This one you're bad. 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 Show me a signal. Central Hollywood. Who voted for Bruce now?
I voted for Bruce.
Labor massive. Somebody say it.
This one you're bad. This one you're bad.
This one you're bad.
This one you're bad.
This one you're bad. This time we're not yet the great yet the bad. Watch this. So Hollywood. Who voted for Bruce now?
I voted for Bruce. Who voted for Bruce? He voted for Bruce.
Say who voted for Bruce now? If you voted for Bruce now, show me a signal. This one you're bad. 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 That's Hollywood. Whip. Watch me. Nobody can beat Labor. Nobody can beat Labor no time. Make some noise. Watch this.
Hold on.
Say, hold on. I want you to vote and vote for Labor. This one you're bad. This one you're bad. This one you're bad.
This one you're bad.
Don't win one. Whip. I love all the band. So win one. Central Hollywood. Darren. You know what I mean? Darren John for we vote. We outside.
This one you're bad. 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 You know. Hold on.
Red blood in repair. Put your hearts in the air.
I want to hear the sing.
Yesterday was labor. Today's labor. So we say labor. Yesterday was labor. Today's labor. So then tomorrow. When we shouting labor. Forever red we say. Forever labor. Forever red we say. Forever labor. Forever red we say. Forever labor. Forever red we say. Still we jump up and celebrate. Jump up. It's sex. Yesterday was labor. Today's labor. So we say labor. Yesterday was labor. Today's labor. So then tomorrow. When we shouting labor. Forever red we say. Forever labor. Forever red we say. Forever labor. Forever red we say. Forever labor. Forever red we say. Still we jump up and celebrate. Jump up. It's sex straight. Jump up and celebrate. Jump up. It's sex
Labor people, make some noise! This whole campaign, I've been telling you all, them horns hotting up their head. They're getting frightened when they hear the horn. They know the horn's coming to blow them out. They're getting blown away.
Baddest boy, baddest boy, baddest boy.
The man that pray the horn. They pray the horn.
Afraid.
Behave on yourself. All you stop blow them thing there, please. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop.
Brave, but if it's one thing, afraid horn back, afraid horn.
Watch this. Watch this, comrades. Watch this. You bring people, you invite them to your rally. When they're coming into the rally, you put horn in the hand. Any of you been walking around town during the week? You notice it have a bunch of guys walking around blowing horn in yellow hole there? They paying them guys. Listen me good. They paying those guys to walk up and down. A set of wasteman, NDP's wasteman party. NDP's wasteman party. When you walk round town, watch good. Watch good. When you walk round town, all the known wastemen in town have an NDP shot.
Brave, but if it's one thing, afraid horn back, afraid horn. To me, afraid but back, afraid.
Comrades, from tomorrow, all you pay attention to it. When you go around town, watch it. All the known wastemen in town have an NDP shot. You go up to the Prime Minister's constituency. They got one day that they're paying to go live every minute. Wasteman, NDP. You go down to Central Leeward, the biggest wasteman. Mr. Lewis, down in Central Leeward, down in Barbados, the biggest wasteman, most laziest man, NDP, wasteman party.
Hey! Allez come! The old best mash up! The old best mash up! The old best mash up! The old best.
And then you insult them with blood. The other day, went on a stage. I believe it was right here. And hold up a briefcase and say he got files to drop. Well, tonight, the investigator has found his briefcase and the files will be read live here tonight.
Nobody care about me. Nobody care about me. Nobody can hold me. Nobody can hold me out. If the chariot up in 6 runs, over mid wicket 6 runs, over mid arm, over the goalie, over mid arm 6 runs, over long arm 6 runs, over point 6 runs, straight over cover 6 runs. I stand up strong as a man.
Comrades, let me tell all you something. This election coming, one of the biggest margins of victory will be recorded in East St. George. East St. George, make some noise right now. Here is your boy, Camelo!
Nobody can hold me. Nobody can hold me out. If the chariot up in 6 runs, over mid wicket 6 runs, over mid arm 6 runs, over the goalie 6 runs, over mid.
Can't beat Labour, never. Labour in my veins and my liver. Show me the 5 finger, them higher. 5 on every day. Oh yeah, yo. 4 plus 1 in it. When my pencil man the exits for Labour.
Let me hear the horn.
Everybody, mother. Labour of the world and live up. Mother.
Horns, horns alone. No music, no music. Horns, horns. Louder, louder, louder. Louder, louder. We love you. Blow your horn. Blow your trumpet. Labour.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love you bad. Give you all of the house cause I love you bad. I love you bad. I love you bad. Do anything for you.
Comrades and friends, soldiers and warriors of labor, lions and lionesses of the Unity Labour Party, comrades of East St. George, comrades of South Windward, comrades for Darren John, comrades for Labour.
Tell them.
Comrades, if I could remember my Sunday school days, I remember that the trumpet always heralded big and important moments. I remember that Gideon blew the trumpet to defeat the Midianite army. I remember that the trumpet sounded and the walls of Jericho fell. I remember that the trump sound and the dead in Christ will rise. I remember that every time I hear a trumpet, something good is about to happen. So all you blow all your trumpet again.
We love to hear our people.
In your strength and in your unity. So we love you and we love to hear you. And when we hear you, it gives us strength and energy to continue the battle to develop St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So we will never tell you to shut up. We will never tell you to hush up. We will never tell you to be quiet. Because the voice of the people is the voice of God Almighty.
Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so it's the labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so then tomorrow
Comrades, I live about 15 minutes away from Biabou. But it took me over 2 hours to reach here tonight. Because when Labour has a rally in Biabou, we show you how to full up Biabou and have a proper rally in Biabou.
Red blood in repair. Put your hearts in the air.
And comrades, the theme of this rally is Own Your Future. The theme of this rally is what? And I want to tell you something today. As in the words of the great Malcolm X, the future belongs to those who prepare for it today. The future belongs to those who prepare for it today. Because your future is not something that is supposed to happen by accident. Your future is not something you're supposed to buck upon. Your future is not something that's supposed to happen based on what somebody else do. Your future is supposed to be yours, that you own and that you rule and that you control. Like Buju say, I want to rule my destiny. And we call this rally Own Your Future because we want to tell you that we believe in you, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes, I want to rule my destiny.
From top, you,
yeah.
from top.
There was good and evil.
Yeah, man, we chose good.
Chose good.
Why waste the time of ye?
Why waste the time of the Most High?
Ye sons of men.
Sons of men.
What would you say?
The rich man's wealth is in the city.
Destruction of the poor.
Destruction of the poor is his poverty. Lord.
Destruction and selling of the soul is vanity.
Is vanity. Yeah.
But what do we want to do?
Do you hear?
Let me see the 6 if you believe.
I want to rule my destiny.
Rule your destiny.
I want to rule my destiny. Whoa.
Whoa. Mama, look from when you calling. I want to rule my destiny. Comrades, we are here tonight in these massive numbers because we are united in one vision and one cause. And that is that we want to own our future. And to own your future, remember I tell you, owning your future tomorrow means owning your future today. Don't wait for somebody to come and tell you what your future will be. Once upon a time in this country, only a few people made it to secondary school. And the rest had to go to senior 1 and senior 2 and senior 3. All you remember that? And that was telling the 11-year-old child who took the common entrance and took the school leaving that they were not supposed to rule their own destiny. That somebody else was supposed to rule the destiny for them. And in those days, there were thousands of intelligent young men and young women who never got the opportunity to fulfill their talents and rule their destiny. And we say that in ruling your destiny, the first thing we do is give you, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the tools and the opportunities to rule your destiny. This is not just a slogan. This is a mission. This is not just talk. This is a cause. This is just not words. This is the central ethic of the Unity Labour Party. We are here for you. We are here to see you rise to higher heights.
They must watch you elevate. They must watch you elevate. All when time rough we are celebrate. They must watch you elevate. While them a fight and a segregate.
I want you to find rise to the occasion for me over there, Sizzler. Comrades, the Vincentian spirit is an unbreakable force. The Vincentian spirit was not broken in the past by colonialism. It was not broken in the past by genocide. It was not broken in recent history by La Soufre. It was not broken by Hurricane Elsa and Hurricane Beryl. Because the Vincentian spirit does not fall, it does not break, it does not bend, it rises to the occasion.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop
you. No one can stop you.
Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you. It's for you to make the best in the life. Now that you've got the chance, get up and step towards your goal. It's all
play, play.
Fulfill your needs and the wants. You to make the best.
It's for you to make the best in your life.
You've got the chance, get up and step towards.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And in ruling your destiny and in owning your future, you need a few things. The first thing you need for yourself is a vision and a belief in yourself. You have to believe that if you can see it, you can be it. You have to believe that if you can dream it, you can do it. And you have to be willing to put in the work to make your dreams a reality, because you are the captain of your own ship and the ruler of your own destiny.
So as the box speed up, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I just see through. How many hells I'd rather just get through. I feel like move any mountain.
You can move any mountain. But you have to understand that by the sweat of your brow, by the sweat of your brow, by the sweat of our brow is how we eat bread. We don't eat bread waiting for a man from Saudi Arabia to come and buy with passport. We don't eat bread by waiting for a Chinese man to come and buy with passport. We make our bread. We make our way. We make our progress. We own our future by our own skill and talent and hard work and dedication.
Lord, give us strength. Never let I face. To live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength.
And when you understand that by the sweat of our brow we eat bread, we find the first distinction between ULP and NDP. Because the NDP does not believe that the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines have the capacity to develop St. Vincent and the Grenadines. They want to sell off St. Vincent and the Grenadines as quickly as possible to make a quick dollar. You hear Leacock say, I want to sell off the hospital. And when you sell off the hospital, you know what happens? When you go to the hospital, and you say your foot hurting you, or your belly hurting you, or your chest hurting you, or your back hurting you, or your head hurting you. They say, wait, we ain't want to hear that yet. The first thing I want to hear is how much money you have. And if you don't have the money, you can't get the health care. And we say, no! Every Vincentian citizen deserves affordable and high quality health care, no matter where you're there, no matter where you come from.
Some boy change like the weather. The boy them sell me out. Where them do it for? I could have chicken or pizza. Tell me.
No one sell you out.
With a pizza. You never talk like
we will not allow it.
Them sell me out. Them pizza.
And after they sell out your health care, they want to sell off your passport. And when you sell off your passport, and nobody for you can get no visa for go overseas, you know what they said? They said, so what? We go have our money. And when nobody can send you a MoneyGram or a Western Union because you're on a blacklist, you know what they said? They said, so what? We don't care. Because we have Canadian passport in we front pocket and we go fly out anytime we're ready. But for those of you who believe in your oath to St. Vincent and the Grenadines and believe that this is our homeland and believe that it is what we make it and believe that you are patriotic citizens of the greatest country in the Caribbean, you know we will not sell out our passport and sell out our sovereignty.
Come back, we go mash them down and loose. All them are rinse and a frowns. Dublin blacks will have to move. Come, we go mash them down, can't lose.
Play that
deal with them rats because of who them come up. Just like in the holidays, jump off the pagan head and let it all away. Listen to what I got to say. Praise the king every day. Go and mash them down and loose. All them rinse and a frowns. Dublin blacks will have to move. Come, we go mash them down, can't lose. Deal with them rats because of who them come approve me and mash them down and lose. All them are rinse and a frowns. Dublin blacks will have to move. Come, we go mash them down and lose.
We mash them down, we can't lose.
Let the children I say to honor your mother and your father. Tell you again.
We play that tonight because this is land that was once trod by Sir Vincent Beach. And those of you remember Vincent know that was Vincent tune. So we play that to honor the past while we look to the future in Darren, Rod and John. Comrades, if you want to own your future, you can't sell out your friends. You can't sell out your brethren and your sister. You have to stand up with them who stand up with you. You have to defend them, we defend you. You have to support them, we support you. And if you see a party coming to you, and the first thing they want to do is sell out the Friends of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are not the party for you. We have a friend in Taiwan. When we ask Taiwan to help us with agriculture, they help us with agriculture. When we ask them to help us with scholarship to go overseas, they help us with scholarship to go overseas. When we ask them to help build us a port, or a bridge, or a school, or a hospital, they help us to do it. Everything we have ever asked them to do, they have helped us because they are our friends. But the first thing that the New Democratic Party wants to do is sell out with friend and go to the unknown. But we now sell out with friend them in this country. We now sell out with friend them who have gotten us this far along the way. We now sell out the people them who stand up with us along the way.
Therefore, we're your friend for life.
Friend for life.
Look you wife. Sean is Mr. J.
Bring the truth to life.
Being young. We now sell out my friend them. Now but this my friend them. Be a blessing me send them. Please your guide and protect them. Now sell out my friend them. Now but this my friend them. Be a blessing me send them. Please your guide and
we now sell out your friend them. They want to sell your passport. They want to sell your health care. They want to sell out your friends. And now they reach in your bedroom and they want to sell out woman womb. They want to say $500 and go breed. But once they don't sell out the health care, the $500 they yourself go pay for the delivery of the baby. Right now, under the ULP, is $30 to deliver a baby at the Milton Cater Memorial Home. It is the lowest price anywhere in the Caribbean to have a child. And if you don't have the money, we ain't gonna tell you to hold the baby free.
Coming I go in a Babylon kingdom. Go beg me bread.
That's how we love you. Kingdom. And that's how we support you.
For Satan company, them are snipers. Satan company, them are snipers.
Let him stand.
I go in a Babylon kingdom. Go beg them bread. We not tried in a Babylon kingdom. Go beg them bread. For Satan company, them a sniper, all of them. Satan company, them a sniper.
Comrades, so for you to own your future, you need a partner. You need a partner that says, if you want to go to university, we will make sure that every qualified student who wants to go to university will get money in the form of a tuition scholarship to pay for the tuition. And if you want training in skills to be a mechanic or a computer repairman or a horticulturist or a bartender or whatever you want to do in your own vision for your own future, we will provide the skills and training for you to become the best that you can be. And owning your future means that if you want to be a farmer, we will provide you with the supports you need to become a very successful farmer. We will provide you with discounted fertilizer, plowing services, tools, implements, advice, markets, support to make sure that you become a great farmer. And if in your vision of your future you want to become a fisherman or a fisherwoman, we will support you to become the best fisherman or the best fisherwoman that you can be. We will support you with boats and engines and nets and lobster pot and gear, and all you have to do is bring your vision and your hard work and your skill to the table. And if you want to become an entertainer, we will help you become an entertainer, and we will provide you with all of the things that you need to hone your craft and improve your skills and get to perform on the cruise ships and the carnival at the hotels that we're building all across St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Whatever you want to be a professional, we will help you. You want to be a business person, an entrepreneur, we will help you with grants and support to make sure that you can start your business and hire people and become a success and feed your family. That is how we help you to own your future. Not by selling you out and selling you off, but by investing in you.
You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I've ever met.
Comrades, you see, owning your future is not just a slogan, it's a philosophy and a mission. And we want everybody in this crowd tonight and everybody across St. Vincent and the Grenadines to have that opportunity to own your future. That is the mission of Labour. I am not talking today about all the great things that Labour has done, because you know them. You know all of the things that we have done. You know all of the things that we are still doing, and you know many of the things that we have yet to do. But you know, based on what we have done, you can take our word that we will do what we say we are going to do in the future. We ain't coming to you with old talk and mama guy. We coming to you with a history of progress and a history of accomplishments and achievements.
Now bumping yourself, dry your face for the tears. Bucking your belt, tie your lace for the fears. History we're making out. History we're making out here. Now bumping yourself, dry your face for the tears. Bucking your belt, tie your lace for the fears.
So comrades, the future belongs to those who prepare for it today. And the day that you have to show that you want to own your own future and not leave it up to somebody else is fast approaching on November 27th. And on that day, you have to walk into the voting booth and vote and say, we want to own our own future. And we have to do it together. The first word in the name of our party is unity. And that too is not just a word. That is a recognition of the superpower of this party. The thing that makes us different and better and stronger than the other side is that word unity. And a united people can never be defeated no matter what you throw at us. And a united Labour Party can never lose in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, no matter what you throw at us.
We standing on the rock, 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 on the victory rock, yeah, yeah. We standing on the rock, 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 on the victory rock, yeah, yeah.
Comrades, understand that if we are united, we can never lose. Understand that we want to welcome every Vincentian under the tent of Labour. Understand that those who didn't vote last time for whatever reason, we ain't cussing them because we win. But now we want you to come back home to Labour. Understand that those who wear yellow for their whole life but now realize that their party is empty and has no plans and has no vision, we ain't cussing them. We say welcome to Labour. Understand that we want to send a message to the New Democratic Party to say that the politics of yesterday are behind us. The old-time politics of division and commerce and sellout and bad mind and grudge and pull down are behind us. Understand that the education revolution has made us too intelligent to be tricked by those kind of games again.
And my wings took flight, I rise,
Comrades, understand that if you want to own your future, you have to vote for Labour. We are the ones who are talking about how we see St. Vincent and the Grenadines in 15 years' time. They are talking about giving you our money to breed in 9 months' time. We are the ones talking about lifting this country to the status of a first world nation. They are the ones talking about pull down and commerce and bad mind and what they have in a briefcase. Comrade, no gimmicks can divide us. No attempt to buy our vote can divide us. No commerce can divide us. And disgruntlement should divide us. Because this government and nothing can stop us from loving you. And the support to help you to own your future. And that we, together, as the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, are the most powerful, unstoppable force anywhere in the Caribbean. All we have to do is continue to vote to own our future and support our comrade leader and support the Unity Labour Party. So what I need everybody here who votes for Labour to do is to hold firm. I need everybody to hold firm to the vision of Labour. I need everybody to hold firm to the plans of Labour. I need everybody to hold firm and defend their comrades as we enter the final weeks of this battle. I need you to hold firm because, as Sizzler say, every man deserves to own, and Jaja will crown our plans with success.
I've been here all day of my life. Work, student, queer, I behold with my sight. Some will share, others do as they like. Some you flesh them watch here with them fork on
they can't hear we down.
Don't care, their heart is like ice. After killing under every time.
Because we hold it firm.
Every man deserves to earn. Jaja come a plant with success. Holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. You won't sink in the mess.
Comrades of Biabou and South Windward, you are going to set records and make history in this next election. For the first time in the history of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the representative of one party is twice as old as the representative of the other party. Darren is 35 And the other fella, the such man, I forget his name, is over 70 years old. But he has no experience. And if they say that experience teacheth wisdom, all I can say is that he has no experience.
I'm too experienced to be taking for a stroll.
And we too experienced to get tricked.
Someone to reckon.
Boy, let's sound good tonight as God. The New Democratic Party has the distinction across the entire Caribbean of being the only political party where not one of their candidates has ever served one day in the governance of a country. Friday has this much experience. Cummins has this much experience. Leacock has this much experience. Every single one of them together add up to 0 years, 0 months, 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds of experience in governing a country. But we have the energy, the will, the vision, the skill, and the experience to lift St. Vincent and the Grenadines higher. On day one of an NDP government, if that could ever possibly happen, not one of them would know how to pay a salary when month end come. Not one of them would know how to pay your NIS and your pension when month end come. Not one of them would know how to pay your social assistance when month end come. Not one of them would know how to pay your scholarship money when it's time to pay your scholarship. Not one of them would even know where part of the bathroom they in the Prime Minister's office. They know nothing, and they have done nothing, and they can do nothing to help the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But Labour, under Ralph Gonsalves, can continue to lift this country higher and take us to our destination. Comrade leader in Darren, Roger and Don, you have made a wise choice. There is only one John that you need to vote for in this constituency. And there is only one symbol where you need to put your X, and that is by the star. And if you want to own your future in South Windward, vote for the candidate of the future in Darren Road and John.
Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Show me your voting finger, raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor.
So comrades, my messages to you tonight are simple. We are the party of the future. We are the party that believes in you. We are the party that wants you to be united on election day and united to take St. Vincent and the Grenadines to the highest level. We are the party with the experience and the vision and the will and the skill and the plans to take this country forward. We are the party that loves you and has proven our love for you time and time again. We are the party that would not insult you with things like telling you, take $500 and go somewhere, go breed. Because we respect you and we love you and we believe in your potential. And our beliefs are even simpler than that. We believe in people over politics. We believe in unity over division. We believe in love over hate. We believe that the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines are the greatest force in the nation. And we believe that the Unity Labour Party United can never be defeated in any election in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. If you are going to vote for Labour, I want to hear you blow your horns right now. If you are going to vote for Rodan, I want to hear the horns right now. If you believe that we are the party of the future, I want to hear you blow your horns right now. If you believe that we will be victorious on election day, I want to hear you blow the horns right now. We are the party of the future. We are the party that loves you. We are the party of progress in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And Darren, Rod and John is your candidate, your comrade, your friend.
We're coming in
6 in a row for Labour. Progress for Labour. Forward ever. Backward never. Love over hate. Unity over division. Good over evil. Let us win this election and send the NDP party. I love you all. I love this country. And we will win on November 27th. Good night and God bless.
Stand up. We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. Yeah, I said. In a row, everybody start jumping to Labour, to Labour, to Labour, to Labour army, to Labour, to Labour, to Labour army is a nation of bread, 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 a battalion of red, bread, 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 oh yeah. It's time for we move to the future. Time for we
somebody say
Labour. I have a message for them youth, yeah. Victory is coming December 9th. So we fight them with love, win them with love, beat them with love. We moving forward. Now everybody take out all their arms and now we jump into Labour, to Labour, to Labour.
Wave the flag them, wave them, wave them, wave them, wave them.
It's a nation of bread. Bread, 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 bread. A battalion of red, bread, 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 bread.
Labour people, top the sky, top the sky.
Coming up, my man.
People on the cemetery. If anybody here went to North Leeward last night, make some noise in the hand. Bigger than North Leeward, make some noise, man. All in the cemetery.
Boom, boom. Comrade that you do, nothing boom, boom, boom. The comrade that you do, nothing boom. Man up on me neighbor door. I hear it.
Check. Comrades and friends. Check. When are ready to mash up the place again? Remember, Labour has the biggest, best artists in the whole country. Right now, welcome to the stage to mash it up the ULP way. James EP! Make some noise! Bloody handed!
Labour people! Start the wave! Start the wave! Set Japan. And the God wing on this area. My strength is the lion of. This would me tell Alwa. I fight and see strong. Everybody, where my friend the be? When the wicked. Oh, what about that? When the wicked. See ready? 1, 2, 3, squeeze. Get you down. Stay focused. Biabou, help me. What don't kill you? So my problems is like steroids. Why? I get my doses. And I know them still can't kill me now. You see as them sink me under. I don't standing just like a. And as them box me down so I. Comrade, friends, labor, Biabou. Something one, that place. Everybody, I feel like all about the man. Moving it. Like all. What? Come on, you want to go viral again? Come go viral. You want to go viral again? Come on. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Trample them, trample them, trample them. Keep out them. I feel I beat my chest. I'm blessed. Beat my chest. I'm blessed. I feel I beat my chest. I'm blessed. I just a blessing. Wave your hand for the blessing. Wave your hand for the blessing. You ready? Well, when I woke up this morning, when I woke up this morning, I know that Father God bless me. Are you ready? Sing with them. Sing with them. Sing. Everybody, way! See a bumper! It's nice. My back, my back, my back. The comrade of my back. The big man of my back. I love you, man. I love you. Back, back, back. Labor people! All in the how we doing this? All in the how we doing this? Listen. Last night wasn't your last night, but today would be your last day. So let me celebrate today. Yesterday was yesterday, but tomorrow we don't know. So let me commemorate. I want everybody start a wave. Start to jump on already. Yo! Cause you will be doing it big, big. Woo! I want to some people. What wrong with them such people there? What wrong with such man and them gang? What wrong with such man and them gang? Play it again. Labor people! We're gonna let the X do the talking. Are you ready again? Anybody know this song? Sing with me. Well, last night wasn't your last night, but today could be your last day. So let me celebrate today. Darren, yesterday was yesterday, but tomorrow we don't know. So let me commemorate. Ashel, you ready? Let me hear you do it. Come. So let me do this one. Big, gigantic, bombastic. I shall do it big. Everybody, start the wave, start the jump. Yo, labor do it in God's style. Whoa! Yeah, we do this. Everybody, put something up in the air. Larry and Biabou, 6 shit, and embrace the moment. Do me a favor. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Show me your. Show me the rocks on them. Show me your labor flag. Come again, come again. Show me your labor flag. Show me your labor rag. What? I am a smoker. I got your baby. Don't try to change me. Don't try to split my money. As a consumer, I burn my weed. I love everybody. But everybody stop. Well, things that I am supposed to eat. Things that I am supposed to drink. You're trying to bring me some coke and crack. I want to see 2015 again. Sit down, why? Anything look like. Somebody say energy. Darren. Who have the podium? Bring me that podium, please. I need to be a politician right now. Bring me that podium. Darren, could you step forward, please? And join me on this podium? Yeah. South Windward, this is your candidate. Somebody make some noise. This is your candidate for the future. For the next 5 years and beyond. Somebody make some more noise. Bloody hands them loud. All right. I'll tell you this. I'm not going to tell you to shut up. Otherwise, I'm not go far. But let me show them how respectfully you can get your people to silence. Thank you. You see? You see? That is how you do things respectfully. Backstage, say yeah. Come on, man. Yeah, so. This gentleman is my family. I need you to know that. I, James Morgan, in case you never know, I am a Biabou man. Somebody say yeah. You see that church there? I went up there as a little boy. You see that burying ground there? My grandmother, my cousin, them, my uncle, them, everybody who dead already, may the soul rest in peace over there. You see Biabou school? There's some migo. Yes, yeah. So Darren, maybe young. You could see milk in his face. You can see the milk in his face. You could see it there? Yeah. But don't matter that. Very intelligent young man. And what he don't know, he's going to learn from this team right here. And he's going to learn it on the job. Yeah? With the comrade in the leadership, he's going to learn it on the job. Somebody say yeah. And you know why? Because we are the party of the future. So there's one thing everybody NDP need to know this. Rhythm. Oh God, be dead. What? Somebody said I will fully hold of them. 24 years, them about like fight. Move this. Them can't be labor. Labor in no friends and not. Everybody, start the jump. 6 on every day. Wheel. am going to be the politician tonight. So, I will be the politician tonight. Or let's go take a night off. Yeah. Hear me out. I made sure. Okay, so the man them with the hands, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I teaching them, you know. I teaching such people, them, you know. Somebody tell such man and the gang, this is how you do it. Say, yeah, yeah. So, thank you. I need everybody to hear what I'm saying. I walk at my phone, and I have it in here. So hear this, right? Such man and his gang, they campaigning about CBI and selling passport and all kind of crap, yeah? Let me show you our vibes. Grenada, Antigua, St. Lucia, Dominica, St. Kitts Nevis, all of them have CBI programs. All of them. But according to the IMF and the World Bank, the projections for the GDP 2025, I want you to listen closely. Whether they grow or they don't grow, the statistics are here. All I want to hear them say, yeah, yeah. I'm going to show you something. Grenada, gross domestic product projections, 3.8%, yeah? St. Kitts Nevis, negative 3.3%. Wow. Hold on. Antigua, negative 3.3%. St. Lucia, our neighbor, 2.8%. Dominica, 4.3%. But here's the biggest thing now. All of them selling passport, we ain't selling none. You want to hear our statistic? 4.9%. Labour is working for you. And you play with him. Everybody, Labour people, do me a favor. Hold this. Oh, don't pressure me your fingers. Fingers, fingers. Labour, show me your fingers. Fingers, fingers. Don't pressure me your fingers. Fingers. You know why? Such man can't rule this. Such man will see the government house. Will. Play with him. Next one. What? Labour people. When my pencil money X, it's for Labour. For who? Labour. Everybody. Boy, Labour, the whole place. What happening here? Get up, man. What? Get up. I excuse you. Every Labour man and woman, you're ready for the next election. Every Labour man and woman. When you're alone, such man. When you're alone, people don't roll in losers. When you're alone, NDP. When you're alone. Anybody walk with a bell? Start to ring now. Guess who we voted? Everybody! They have the hopeless. Come out of the every Labour man and woman. Every Labour man and woman. Look, look. When my Pennsylvania exists for Labour, for who? For who? Angelo, comrade. When my Pennsylvania exists for Labour, for who? For who? Labour. Me not hear that. Labour. Me not hear that. Labour. Me not hear that. Labour. Come again. When my Pennsylvania exists for Labour. For who? Labour. Ring the bell now, you ready? 1, 2, 3, sing. Billing, 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 you. I love you. I love you.
Somebody. Ring the bell. Say peeling. Labor of the whole place. When me crew from North Central Windward. Me crew from North Windward. South Central Windward. South Windward, Biabou. East St. George. West St. George. East Kingston. West Kingston. Mariaqua, South Leeward, Central Leeward, North Leeward. Wait for me now, wait.
For labor, everybody. Mother.
Hold on, Nick. Hello. How are you say? No, man. Let me care do nothing about the traffic me up on the stage. What? You lie. Hold on there. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got an important call. The top detective is backstage and he's going to be coming on stage to release the files inside of the briefcase that Shallow Same have. Who don't want to see the files them? The top detective is here. Let me give him some room. Say labor.
For labor, everybody. Mother. Labor of the workers live up. Mother. Government of the workers live. Everybody.
My team of detectives and I have scoured St. Vincent and the Grenadines in search of this briefcase. Shallow hid it, but we found it. And tonight, I will reveal the contents of Shallow's briefcase. And I will tell you what's in the files. There are 15 files in here. 15 files. And now I will tell you what's on the cover of each file. And at a later time, I will reveal to you exactly what is inside. File number 1. What happened to West Indies cricket money?
Oh, bring back the money with the sign up with I.A.N. Take back the money with the sign up the dragon.
I tell you I have the files. File number 2. Who sold out West Indies cricket to the dreamers from India?
Boy, them sell me out. Where them do it for? I could have chicken or pizza. Tell me, why you do with that pizza? You never talk like Lisa.
File number 3. Why Leacock Fred Horn?
baddest boy, baddest boy, baddest boy. We born bad and brave, but if it's one thing, afraid horn, afraid horn, afraid horn bad, afraid horn. Afraid but bad.
These are the contents of Shallow's briefcase. I have the files. File number 4. Bramble's other secret piercings. And we have some graphic images to go along with it. File number 5. Cummins Psychiatric Records.
This is a man, I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind. This is a drunkard, I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind.
File number 6. Whose drugs sent the innocent nurse to jail?
See them coming with them. Yes, I is written. See them coming with them. Yes, I is written.
I got the files. File number 7. The list of Labour people to be sent home on November 28th. I have all the names.
Me for support like the song from them. No, me no want from them. Some boy got your boot and got all your suit and got all your two girlfriends.
File number 8. The list of Labour supporters to be removed from public assistance. I have the list.
Keep them out, keep them out. They ain't have no plan, keep them in the opposition.
File number 9. Ambassadors to be appointed. Ambassador to the United Nations, Adrian Smart. Ambassador to China, Ras John. Consul General to Canada, Toronto, Max Walker. Consul General New York City, Luzette King. I have the files.
Famine a go in a Babylon kingdom. Seek a bed no bread. Me na go in a Babylon kingdom. Seek a bed no bread.
And I tell all you, snipers, I tell you all this. If they get me mad, if the Prime Minister give me permission, I will let go everything. File number 10. The list of journalists, radio hosts, and news sites that are being paid by China.
That's how they sound. Tingling, ting, tingling, bang, boom, sing, boom, wing, bang, boom, wing. That's how they sing. Chinese parang, Chinese parang.
File number 11. We have the privatization list to be privatized. The hospital, the port, the airport, CWSA, and Vinlec, and more.
But you wish you will, you better wish it for your head. Bad mind, I wish pure lead, but I can't see coded. Me just get the remedy for...
File number 12 has the plans and the details for the sale of Vincentian passport, 3 for 10.
Bad mind, keep your distance. No hypocrite can be my friend. If them know, them feel wise.
I want you all to understand, these are not my files, these are Shallow files. We found them in his briefcase. File number 13. 100,000 for students used to pay Malidan.
We're gonna chase those crazy ballheads out of town. Chase those crazy ballheads out of town.
File number 14. Moving from Taiwan to China at 6 a.m.
Yeah, Mr. Joe.
Moving from China to Taiwan at 6 a.m. on the 28th of November 2025. All the details and the plans are there.
Me nah sell out my friend, no. Nah, but this my friend, no. Be a blessing, me son, no. Please, your guide and protect that.
That should be moving from Taiwan to China. 6 a.m. And file number 15. This is the biggest file in there. How Shallow plans to become the leader of the NDP.
Lord have mercy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, well. We burn a fire, pana we got Babylon and the free talk coulda never get me down. And though they try to use me and abuse me, I leave them with a frown. Me burn a fire, pana we got Babylon and the free talk.
Comrades, if they get me mad, I let go all the files by social media.
Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. See what you do, knocking boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it.
Comrades, yesterday, the NDP tell people they're going to drop a bombshell. You know what's the bombshell? Cummins jump up on his feet to call out Grace Walters' salary. Bad mind, nasty, dirty-minded guy. Imagine him. Grace Walters is more qualified, twice as qualified as Daniel Cummins. And he don't make all his millions halfway. But he grudged the Carib woman because in his head and in the head of the NDP, people from above the Dry River are never supposed to amount to anything. And they're not supposed to be paid properly. They're worthless and grudgeful and bad mind. Daniel Cummins.
Bad-minded.
Welcome, Grace Walters, the doctor.
Some people bad-minded. Bad-minded. Some people bad-minded. Bad-minded. Some people bad-minded.
Ready. Tell them say we red and we ready. It's my vendetta. Tell them labor. I only with labor. It's the labor. We only with labor. It's the labor. I only with red blood in we vein. Put your hearts in the air. Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so we say labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so then tomorrow, then tomorrow, then tomorrow. Labor, forever red we say, forever labor, forever red we say, forever labor, forever red we say, forever labor, forever red we say.
Good evening, comrades. I greet you in the wonderful name of Jesus, my protector and my guide. Comrades, I spoke and I explained certain things about the hospital. So because the NDP could not come back, they decided on trying something else. I spoke and I told you, comrades, that the hospital was being refurbished. Remember, they were telling you that the louvers were falling out and all of this. You can go down and have a look. I told you about the internship program that we have. I told you about the advancement of our human resource. I told you about our less than 1% infection control rate. So because they couldn't get away with that, they came with something else. Comrades, I am Grace to you, but to Daniel Cummins, I am Dr. Grace Walters.
Our Father who has given us his arms that we can all feel like we're a part of this earthly heaven. Forgive us this day all day.
I've spent many sleepless nights. I've sacrificed a lot to obtain my education because my party, the Unity Labour Party, believes that women should empower themselves.
Perseverance and strength go together. Triumph in all its reign, follow after.
It is not unusual for anyone who works with the government to be given a contract. It's not uncommon, it's not unheard of. It's a regular thing. There's the Minister of Finance. I applied for and was granted no pay leave. And if the lazy people on the NDP side would do their investigation rather than take something that the colonial people give them to read, they would have gotten this information. They wouldn't have embarrassed themselves so much. I was granted no pay leave. That, you know what that means? It means that I applied for a leave without a salary in order to obtain an offer that was given to me because I was qualified, I am qualified for that offer. I don't know what the problem is. Is it because I am a country woman? Is it because I am a woman? Because you know they don't like women. Is it because I'm a Carib? Am I only worth $500, Mr. Cummins? You know, you've reminded me in the days when the NDP was governing this country. The NDP representative drove from Kingstown to Robuca to take my dad's truck off work. That's what you reminded me of, Mr. Cummins. You reminded me that at one time he drove from Kingstown to tell a contractor to remove Mr. Cordis from work because he did not support the NDP. You reminded me, Mr. Cummins, that Mr. Brendan Child was denied a scholarship because he was from Sandy Bay. That's what you reminded me of last night. Mr. Cummins, you reminded me of the reason that people from the country will forever keep the NDP in opposition. My life, my entire life has been about setting an example for young people. Everything that I have in life have been gained by legal means. There is nothing illegal in my life. I am from the country, and the way I carry myself, the life I live, is to be an example to the people, the young people, especially the women in my constituency. And I have never and will never do anything to bring disrespect to my constituency. I respect you so much for that.
Listen after blessing and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me not gonna make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. I'm blessed.
Comrades, not only do I respect the people of the North, and I'm including all of the North, I know what we have fought to become. I know that our fight to become a progressive and respected people was much. Mr. Cummins, you reminded me, although I wasn't born, of how Joseph Chatoya was ambushed. It's because of people like you who joined with the colonial people and gave out the location of Joseph Chatoya, because you're bad-minded and you hate people.
The Prince of Darkness walks behind me. But he will never, 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 never control me.
This is do. And that
They gonna sing. A lot of things about us.
Forward, North Windward, and we must move forward with the plans. We must move forward with the plans to improve our housing and healthcare across the constituency. We must continue to strengthen our educational opportunities to capture all levels and forms of education, so that our young people can become entrepreneurs, can become leaders in this country, and earn a salary as such as Daniel Cummins is now grudgeful about. Comrades of the North, of North Windward, together we will create employment through tourism, through youth empowerment, through support for our young people. We will continue to introduce more avenues for you to own your own businesses and establish your own ideas and creative ways. We will continue to uplift and to embrace our heritage through the through creation of our heritage centers, so that we can preserve and promote what is truly the indigenous people. Daniel Cummins and his team wants to stop us, but we say never. The future is now. South Windward, the future is in your candidate, Darren John, who we join together to support and to endorse and to embrace. This is what they hate. They don't like young people. They don't. This is the government. This is the administration that has uplifted and continue to uplift the young. Look at our ambassadors. Look at the amount of sports and culture ambassadors that this administration has appointed. All of them young people, young creative artists, young sports personality, young politicians. Comrades, this is what they want to stop, and this is why we should continue to keep them in opposition, because they're not ready yet. The Unity Labour Party wants you to own your future. The Unity Labour Party has set the platform, and the Unity Labour Party continues to support and to encourage and to uplift this country, the youth of the country, the people of the North, and that is what they do not like, because they don't like country people.
So I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of...
Comrades, I pity my opponent who is on their team, because I know that at this moment she's serving their purpose. They have no plans to uplift her. They have no plans to put her anything, because they hate women. They've attacked almost every woman on this team, starting with our dear sister, Kisal. Comrades, why did they think that they can attack Grace Walters? Our comrades have been speaking to them, have been asking them questions. Why not answer the questions? Why come at the little Carib girl from Sandy Bay? Is it because they think I'm easy picking?
Stiff-necked fools, you think you are cool. Did it not?
Comrades, I know the support, and I really thank you for the support, comrades. I thank you for the protection that you've been giving me so far. They speak about a lot of things. I remember before this administration, people from the countryside were not given any priority. Daniel Cummins was the head of the CWSA when we did not have a garbage truck coming up to the countryside to help us to dispose our garbage properly. What about that, Mr. Cummins? Now you're showing that you really hate country people.
They're going mad, mad. All they try, they're going mad, mad. And it's looking bad.
Comrades, I laughed when I saw the bombshell that they had. I didn't know. I asked Comrade Leader this morning, was I the bombshell? He said, yes, you are the bombshell. I didn't know. To me, that is one of those little, you know, those things that you buy in the thing and you drop it and you pop it. You know, the pop-pop. That was a pop-pop done on a bombshell, because that thing was on internet months ago. Where was Daniel Cummins? Lazy. He didn't even have the time to go and do proper research. There you go. It was lodged in the registry. Why is it a bombshell, Mr. Cummins? Everybody knows my salary is in the estimates, which is online. This contract was in the registry. If you had done your homework, sir, you would have seen it there. It would not have been a bombshell. Comrades of North Windward, we have work to do. We have work to do to continue to keep the Unity Labour Party in office. We have work to do to continue to take St. Vincent and the Grenadines forward into the first world country. We have work to do to continue with the revitalization of our fishing industry. And the guys in Bottom Tongue already know what I'm talking about. We have work to do in helping to create parks and other recreational centers and other recreational avenues in North Windward so that our families can enjoy picnics and just beautification. We have work to do to revitalize community spirit in our constituency. They want to distract us with this nonsense, but we have work to do. We don't have the time for the hate and the bad energy. We got our mind on victory. We've got our minds on progress. We've got our minds on election day when we will vote solidly for the star. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I love you.
Cross the 7 seas, you're always on my mind. Distance don't change a thing. Many said we aren't meant to be like flames in the ocean, dying in the motion. But look at us now, look what we found. We're soaring now.
Comrades, make some noise for Grace Walter.
You gave
Amazing Grace.
Now I can fly.
Amazing Grace. Somebody say Lebo.
Like the star across the sky. Oh, like the star across the sky. Oh, I'm in the middle of this bed. These thoughts in my head. Wish you were on both sides.
Yeah.
Every turn I see.
Anybody from North Windward? Anybody voting for Grace? Let me see some Grace signal, man.
That we both shed through these years. It always seemed the end was near.
And Grace, Sister Walters, let me just correct you on one thing. Come inside a bombshell to drop. You asked if you are the bombshell. Comrade said yes. But you are a bombshell because you go lick out Chevron. You go lick out bombshell in hey. Bombshell. That is the bombshell that would end Chevron career.
Red blood in repair.
Remember me tell you that.
Put your hearts in the air.
Okay. Labour people, you ready again? Labour people, are you ready? I want to see some flags. Some Labour flags. I want every single horn inside here to blow. We are not afraid of no horn. We are not afraid of any kind of horn. We would not turn our backs on you because we love you. And you are supposed to celebrate by making the sound of the horn. Make the sound of the horn. Come into the station, mash it up now. Or don't make some noise for Luther.
Supporting NDP is like getting hard.
Run it. Run it.
Comrades, supporting NDP.
I want to see all the red rocks in the air. I want everybody to stop your heart. 2001, we win election. 2005, lashes in the backside. 2010, we beat them up with the red ones. Everybody's not the welcome. We don't leave any corners. Oh! Can I see the red rocks in the air? I have a song to send the NDP. When the red rocks, tell them labor all the way down. Labor all the way. Talk if they want. Everybody sing. Say, ring the bell, let me send them. Come on. Come here. Come here. Now, since we born, hold on. Since we born, we heard about horn. And one thing about Labour people, if we get horn, we know how to share horn. So I want to see all the Labour rags and the people who don't afraid of horn. Put them up. Wave, wave, come on. Say, I have a song to send the NDP mad. Tell them Labour all the way blood. Labour all the way. Talk if you want. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Say, ring the bell, let me send them. Say, comrade, ring the bell, let me send them. Oh, ring the bell, let me send them. Where we tell them? Where we telling them? Everybody let me hear you. Sex in her. Whoa! On you. Same tune. Same tune. I want to see the six. Everybody give me the six. Where the Labour people? If you don't afraid them and you don't afraid on DJQ, let me go. Let's go. Push up your six. Let me see your six. I have a song to send the NDP. Hey, tell them Labour on the way. Say Labour on the way. I want you to wave the rats. Wave, wave. Say ring the bell, let me send them. Say Labour with me. Say let me send them. Oh, ring the bell, ring the bell. I want everybody jump. Everybody jump. Let me go. One, you will jump back. Sex in a sex in a sex in a. They want to know how people have come and so. If you don't like bad mind, if you don't like bad mind, give me this. If you don't like bad mind, give me this. Push you and wrap up in the air. I pray God will guide and protect I always. Come in up. Come here, Darren. When you see bad mind, anybody supporting Darren? Anybody supporting Darren? Put your hand in the air. Oh, I search for bad mind now. Whoa! Is the problem child? I want the problem child. Give me the horn, problem child. Give me the problem child. Because some people go on stage and they say they don't want to hear the horn. I want everybody right here with a Labour horn, sound the horn.
Baddest boy.
Sound the horn.
Baddest boy.
Sound the horn.
We born bad and brave.
Everybody. Hey, different. Back again. Show bad mind. Okay. Same thing. Come with it. Where the Labour family? I want to see the Labour family. Where is my Labour family? I say family. Oh gosh, Labour family. I want everybody wave. Family, we out. We have been a time. Labour people wine. Family, we out. No time for bad grace. Just be a man. Oh, say, this is my favorite time of year. When Labour from everywhere, fettle without fear. Say, they come out to life, so don't bring your problems here. We really don't want to hear. Come on. Me and my crew patrolling. In Biabou we rolling. But Darren we supporting. Put your hand in the air now. Put your hand in the air. Wave your leg in the air. Let me go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Family we are. Say, we have been a time. Raise your glass and wine. Say, family we are. No time for bad mind.
Just free up and wine.
Yo! Hey, comrade, tell me what you think about the NDP.
NDP, them a joke.
Remember this one?
I'm voting. I'm voting.
If you voted for the USP, I want to see on the floor today. There we go. One. Say I'm voting right. Whoa! Where Camelo? Come here.
Yeah.
I overseas and I'm watching the live. And I'm watching all the meetings. And I hear Camelo singing. Come, you ain't gonna sing. You can't sing a Luther song. You could only sing Buju. So, Camelo, come here. So everybody right now who voted ULP last election, I want to see this in the area 6. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Now, take it down. Last election, some people were a little disgruntled for one thing or another. But I noticed this election, so anybody here who did not vote last election but you voted this election, let me see a 6 in the air right now. You see this? Take it down, take it down. And all the people here who voted in every election since the 18. I want to see your hands in the air. Let's go.
I'm voting. I'm voting. I'm not joking. I'm voting. I'm voting.
I'm voting right.
Yes, me and me neighbor.
NDP never joke.
Like the pocket, them a people.
I'm voting right.
Yes, me and me neighbor. NDP, them a joker. Like a bag of cat, them a play poker.
Hold on. We saw him when he was 70 years old. We saw him when he was 75 years old. We saw him when he was 65 years old. We have a man on stage, one of the greatest human beings that I know. Almost 80 years old. And on social media today, people were saying he dancing better than Carlos James. So, where Carlos? They say Carlos is a hype man. Where Carlos? Come. So, we got to test it out tonight. Everybody who supported Carlos James when the comrade skank, let me see hands in the air, please. That's about 20% of the crowd, 20%. Anybody who supported the comrade when the comrade skank, let me see hands. Let me go. You're doing the comrade skank, you know. Let's go.
Somebody show me a red rock.
Somebody show me a red rock.
Show some labor for the comrade.
Every labor man and every labor woman say,
I'm a dirty.
I give us a
conquer. So just show me a red, let me hot up the head now.
Let me see who voted labor. Everybody show 6 finger. If you know Ralph is the best man, wave your red rock for the red man. Friday, him not ready yet. Just like they never ever ready get. If you think NDP done bad, everybody dance like the comrade.
Comrade.
This time, Julian said no. That cannot hold a labor crowd. Let me put the stage here, so, and spread the whole crowd all across the so. If you believe this is the biggest crowd that ever gather on Biabou playfield, let me go.
show me a red rock.
Can somebody show me a, show some labor love for the every labor man and every labor woman, sir.
I'm on the pit.
Everybody say.
So just show me a red Louis hot up them head now.
Let me see who voted labor. Everybody show 6 finger. If you know Ralph is the best man, wave your red rock for the red man. Friday, him not ready yet. Just like the other ever ready get. If you think, let me dance. 1, 2, 3, let me dance now.
Comrade. Comrade. Comrade.
Everybody wave up your red rock. Ready, ready.
Red rock. Red rock. Red rock. Wave up the red rock.
Now, I want everybody to look so. We have never seen anything here. And people have to stand up in the burial ground. I want everybody in the burial ground, wave your rocks. Wave the red rocks. Burial ground.
Somebody show me a red rock. Can somebody show me a red flag? Show some labor love for the comrade. Every labor man and every labor woman say, I'm at the peak.
Say conqueror. Everybody say
conqueror.
What?
So just show me a red Louis hot up the leg.
Hey, let me see who voted labor. Everybody show 6 finger. If you know Ralph is the best man, wave your red rock for the red man. Friday, him not ready yet. Just like the other ever ready get. If you take NDP number, everybody wave your rock. Wave. Say. I say comrade.
Comrade.
Hold on. I want the same tune, eh? I want the same tune. So, on the field, it's completely full. In the burial ground, full. I want everybody turn around and face the so. Turn around. The people are by the church. The people on top of the hill. Labor people are waving around on the hill. Let we go. Wave your flag.
Somebody show me a red rock. Can somebody show me a red flag? Show some labor love for the comrade. Every labor man and every labor woman say, I'm at the pit.
When the people by the church, the people by the road. Let me see who voted labor. Everybody show up 6 finger. If you know Ralph is the best man, wave your red rock for the red man. NDP, them not ready yet. Just like the other ever ready get. I want everybody to wave the flag. 1, 2, wave the rock now. Shut it.
Comrade.
I say everybody wave on the red rock. Ready.
Red rock.
Now, I came in last week Tuesday, and had to run back out on Thursday, and came back in yesterday. So I am fresh. It has some people here who I see on the live at every meeting and every rally. Anybody here who went more than 5 meetings or rallies, put your hands in the air. Take it down. They say that you will get tired. Anybody here who not tired and have more energy, let me see hands in the air.
Somebody show me a red rock. Can somebody show me a red flag? Show some labor love for the comrade. Every labor man and every labor woman say, I'm at the pit. So just show me a red Louis hot up the net.
Let me see who voted labor. Everybody show 6 finger. If you know Ralph is the best man, wave your red rock for the red man. NDP, they're not ready yet. Just like the other ever ready get. If you take NDP bombard, everybody wave your rock, sir. I say comrade.
Everybody wave for the red rock.
Ready.
Red rock.
What's on your arm?
Red rock.
Hey. There's one thing Labour people ain't afraid is rain. The people with the umbrella, just push it up, sir. Umbrellas. Umbrellas. The people with the rags, push them up in the air. Push them up in the air. Go so, up. Up. Let's go. Up. Everybody put them right down in the air.
Charlie, Charlie, are you here? You here? You here?
Hold on to check you. I said the people with the umbrellas push it up. And I see every umbrella go up. I want the people without the umbrella who have a red flag, I want you to push it up. If you don't have a red flag, push up the 6. Let's go. Labour people, I want to see you in the air. Everybody, let me go.
Charlie, Charlie, are you here? You here? You here? Put your hands up in the air. The air, the air. Charlie, Charlie, are you here? You here? You here? Put your hands up in the air.
Everybody, try to jump.
Charlie, say, take a jump, take a jump, take a jump. Everyone jump.
This is the real test. I jump. You jump. Umbrella people jump. Flag people jump. We ain't see the comrade jump. You could jump? You could jump? At almost 80 years old? Come right here. If you want to see the comrade jump, umbrellas, umbrellas, red rocks, red rocks. You ready?
Charlie, Charlie, are you here? You here? You here? Put your hands up in the air. The air, the air. Charlie, Charlie, are you here? You here? You here? Put your hands up in the air.
Everybody take a jump.
Charlie, say, take a jump, take a jump, take a jump. Every woman grab a man, grab a man, grab a man.
You has to be a special creation. There's no other human being on this earth at your age who can do what you're doing here. But hear what? We see him jump. And I see him make a whine and go down the other day in a video. All you think he could whine? Let go thing, you know. You could whine?
Say
security. I find the security sleeping. All it should be there just in case his knees give out. No? Watch how the girl in pressure clean. Say come on whining. Hey, on 4. Let's go. Let go thing on the road. Let go thing on the truck. Let go thing on the man just give him the dirty walk. Let go thing on the You okay? You okay? Easy, easy. Come and say it easy. Labour people, let me hear your song, the horde. My name is Luther. The Ibadan and you. You got Ibadan and you.
Oh, them politically done dead already. Now it's time for the burial. I say Labour platoon, we ain't no buffoon. NDP coming like Disney cartoon. I want you to load the 5-star general. Oh, comrade, it's the 5-star general. Change from yellow to white, like the party light.
Labour people, make some noise! There is only one Ralph Gonsalves.
Everybody!
Comrades, the mood is festive. You can cut it with a knife. Here at Biabou, we have filled Biabou playing field, the cemetery, and all the surroundings. People are parked all the way back to South Union and all the way back to Peruvian Vale and walk here. Comrades, you have come here tonight, one, to affirm your commitment to St. Vincent and the Grenadines and to the Unity Labour Party. But I know critically, you are here in your masses to hear from the leader. And I know he don't got to beg you, please, 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 to listen to him. You will listen because when a real leader speaks, the people listen. Comrades, let me not hold you up anymore. Let me bring to the microphone the one and only, the world boss, the boss of bosses, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
I think Candyman, having exposed his 15 files, the summation, he wants shortcut everything. And I am giving way at the moment to the youngest, brilliant doctoral candidate, Rodan, Darren, John, the next parliamentary representative for South.
God is the greatest.
Windward.
No, I know going to count your blessings, yeah. Well, today is a new day. Give thanks to life.
Yes, we have to give thanks to life, comrades.
The Lord, me see if I'm sanctified.
Labor!
Stress me a whole of vibe. With red boom teacher, I'm moving my bonafide.
Good night, Biabou. Good night, South Windward. And good night, Labour family. Watch a crowd of people.
When my pencil mark the exits for Labour, for who? Labour. Everybody, mother.
Let me hear you. Let them hear that you read and you're ready to vote for Labour on Thursday the 27th of November 2025.
Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time and every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it. Labor. And every time I knock on me neighbor door.
Comrades, I am so blessed to be on my home turf tonight. Comrades, I am your son, your grandson, your nephew, and your friend. I am yours. I am with you, and I am from you, the people of South Windward.
Oh, far me I come from, but a journey, good thing God got me. See it and you feel it.
Comrades, you know me from right up the so. Biabou and South Windward is my home, and I thank you for nurturing and molding me over the years. Comrades, as your son, when I misbehaved, you scolded me. Before politics, I sat on the blocks with you, talked with you, and we lime together. Comrades, we played basketball together. And even after I'm elected as your representative, we will continue to live and learn together.
I am blessed. I am blessed. Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest.
Comrades, we carried out various community projects together. I have always been with you from a young boy growing up. I went to Sunday school with you and faithfully worshiped alongside you before my entry into politics. And this will not change. And now you have taken my son as yours, and I thank you for that. Comrades, having invested in me, in my education and development for all those years, I return to teach your sons and daughters at the community college, and I now seek to go one step further, to be your representative in parliament, to serve all of you, every man, every woman, boy, and girl here in South Windward and St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
When the roll is called out, I'll bet you can call me by my name. I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told.
Comrades, I may be young, but I ain't just come. I is far from come. God got me. That's why, whether you're NDP or ULP, I will show you love. That's how we have always lived. You will prosper under the Unity Labour Party and with Darren as your representative. So tonight, comrades, I offer myself to you. I know you have my back and I have yours. Comrades, understand the difference between myself and my opponent. I, unlike others, come to you out of love as part of a continued service for community and to you. And you know this because I have always been active and helped wherever I could. In other words, comrades, I come to serve the residents of South Windward.
You love me for true, but certain things in life I say I want to do. Hey, so you say me need to understand that you are made for a money man. But if you can't love me now, don't love me later, when my later is much greater.
And comrades, since I am home, I want to discuss some things with you tonight as family. As family, I want to confide in you. And I ask you the question, do you know that the NDP does not like me? But tell them, if they don't like me, they don't like you because I am from you.
Bad mind, keep your distance. No hypocrite can be my friend. If them know, them feel right. Bad mind, boy, keep your distance. That's my with them.
Comrades, the NDP does not like me. My opponent does not like me. And Dr. Friday does not like me. And the only reason why the NDP does not like Darren John, they do not like this John, Force John, because I am young and nothing else.
No give it up in this chest of mine. This the heart of a champion. The heart of a champion, oh, oh. Each time I fall, believe I'm getting off, cause I know I'm a champion.
You hear that, my comrades? They don't like me because I am young. They don't like the youth, and that is plain as it is. The NDP does not like young Vincentians. That is why it's 6 straight, 6 in them tail.
It's for labor, everybody, mother, labor of the workers live up, mother, government of the workers live.
And let me prove this to you. After 25 years in opposition, you want to tell me that they couldn't find any young bright person in NDP to run for them? After 25 years of failure, not even one of them is willing to step aside and give a young person a chance. They do not want to bet on us young people. They want to take all the chances for themselves.
Extra lesson. I know everybody got a blessing, someone need lessons, someone need extra lessons. Now they be the first girl I ever get right. Careful. Well.
Comrades, you mean not a 30-year-old bright university graduate could have replaced Daniel Cummins or Leacock this election? They don't have any young qualified candidate that they could have selected. And a candidate that does not have a problem when the young Vincentians are excited. The NDP is afraid of young Vincentians. Blow your hands, comrade. Let me blow the hands.
One bag of gold medal pan me now. Champion boy, you know the damn thing. Pan a podium, a singing anthem. Yellow moon.
Man, man, shell on the goddamn boy. That's where everybody at the champion boy. Have a rich gal in the Hamptons boy. The bush never made in the champion boy. Now man, I don't a songsters boy. Flight every week, me at the goddamn boy. Yeah, just busted by a mansion boy.
Comrades, the NDP can't see themselves mentoring the next generation because their concern is that their salaries are too low and they think that this time around they can sell our passports, they can sell the port, our hospital and the acres of land at Arnisville and right here in South Windward to their foreign friends and those thousands of new Vincentians that they want to create who are funding their campaign. But tell them, comrades, and I want you to sing this song with me. If you can't love me now, don't love me later, when our later is much greater. DJ Guyana.
But if you can't love me now, don't love me later, when my later is much greater. It only proves that you love the paper, my paper. If you can't love me now, don't love me later, when my later is much greater. Come in, no one, no impersonator for my paper. Girls, do you love me or do you love him? Who introduced you to kissing and hugging and gentle rubbing and sexy touching? Admit the girl, I'm give you the proper loving. Oh, the thing is that you're rich on it shouldn't be because
they want your vote, but they are not willing to bet on you. If they can't love our generation now, don't love us later. We don't want no set along talks. Comrades, let me prove to you again. I am teaching tonight. I am the real teach because the other one retire and will make sure that he enjoy his retirement.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
Comrades, when you go away and study and come back and get your big work, you just hate them. They just pull you down and bad mind you saying you're too young. They're on Facebook every day saying you're too young for big work because they want it for themselves and their families.
too far to turn back now. Too far to turn back now. We marching you and me on to victory. Too far to turn back now. Oh yes, we're too far to turn back now. Yes, we're too far.
Comrades, look how they pulled down our young engineer, Linsky Douglas, and pulled down our minister, Benava Brown, who are telling them, we got this, we training this, we are building the modern port because the comrade invested in us, in our education, and as children, of the education revolution. The problem they had with Linsky and Benava is that the NDP believes that they are too young to lead and too big. They are too young to lead two big things in this country. They held a press conference. Cummins, an old engineer, said the port can't be built. It will wash away. Comrades, you didn't hear the engineer, you didn't hear the young engineer build the port. You see the ships arriving before your eyes today.
Punchline. Oh, your bad mind, so glasses, boy, oh, your bad mind, so and your friend, them, too. Carry news, boy, where the can't live like me, live no day.
Comrades, they don't love us. They don't want us in front of the class. They come to tell you to vote for them, but their records show at every turn where there's an opportunity to support you, they badmind you. They badmind the education revolution. They badmind our university scholarships. They badmind the yes and the set programs. And they badmind the young children in the Grenadines with the $1,000. Comrades, they too badmind.
Bad mind, keep your distance. No hypocrite.
mind boy, keep your distance. Enough smile and laugh with them.
Comrades, and even when I speak my little Mandarin, them go crazy. They bad mind me for that. Well, ni hao NDP, ni men ingbuli hao labor. You can't beat labor.
Me for support, not the outside. Condemn. No, me no want from them. Some boy got your boot and got all your suit and got all your two girlfriend. But man, condemn. No, me no want from them.
When them go on south windward, when them go on, we don't roll with losers. When them go on, what is song? Them
can't beat labor, never. Never in my veins and my liver. Them can't beat labor, never. Show me the 5 finger, them higher. 5 on every day.
Comrades, and let me tell you this. Other than the young voters, the NDP hates you, the constituents of South Windward, the most. Let me repeat, out of the 15 constituencies, the NDP hates South Windward the most. And you want me to prove it? I told you, I came tonight to teach. Beat and teach is extra lesson. And not everybody have the blessings of some man. They need extra lessons.
Extra lesson. I know everybody got a blessing, someone need lessons, someone need extra lessons. That'll be the first girl I ever get that. Careful. Well, go for us.
Comrades, family, when the airport was building right here in South Windward, they say, don't bring that here. Expand the E.T. Joshua Airport instead. Is that how they love you? When that didn't work, they then said, you bring it in South Windward, but planes will never land. Is that the respect they have for us in South Windward? Man, give them some hand! Comrades, when we were building the Holiday Inn right there in Diamond, they said, what you building that for? Nobody coming to stay in Diamond because there are no beaches. So, is that what they want to represent you in South Windward? They want your vote, but no, the same NDP housing all their foreign artists at the same hotel in Diamond. Hypocrites, you call them they.
Keep the fire burning, keep the fire burning. Burn down with your vote on election day. And when you vote for your party, remember the vote you will take. Burn down with the fire.
And comrades, we know all what they say about the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium. Comrades, they don't like South Windward one bit. And that is why South Windward is ready to vote Labour on election day.
Ask anybody, boy. I'm a big deal. You're my friend, I'm a big deal. Yeah, we're kinda important. For real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. And my friends are some big deals. Very, very, very important.
Comrades, that is why you can't stay home on election day, because you need to retire them from politics. They're too out of place and disrespectful to the residents of South Windward. Comrades, family, listen to me. South Windward is VIP. To me, you are VVIP. You're important for real. You are a big deal, and that is the difference between me and my opponent.
Ask anybody, boy. I'm a big deal. You're my friend, I'm a big deal. Yeah, we're kinda important. For real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. And my friends are
South Windward is the heart and soul of Labour, and it is you who make us strong. So, hear how I will work with you and for you to continue to make Southwind a place where you can live and work. A place where you are proud to call home. Where you are special, whether you live in Reeslevlo, Cedars, Bridgetown, Biabou, Simon, Bridgetown, Spring, Provenvale, Yambu, Chile, Calder, Argyle, Mount Pleasant, Stubbs, Carapan, Victoria Village, Diamond, wherever you live in South Windward.
Hey, don't make nobody tell you no special. Get a trophy to how we do it, yo, mo want every medal. Hold on for my metal, journey long, don't give up.
Comrades, we will big up our police men and women with a 3-story police station in Stubbs to ensure that they have comfortable working environment to protect and serve our communities. And I think there should be a slide on your screen right now showing you how that Stubbs police station will look.
We stand strong. Yeah, we stand strong. Stand up like a man. Stand up like a man. We stand strong. Yeah, we stand strong. Stand up like a man. Stand up like a man.
Comrades, our police officers will have their new station, Bukit Show, at Biabou Police Station. The roof and other repairs needed and will begin this month. I've already seen the design. This government does not stop working for you.
But baby, I wanna be your sole provider. And baby,
comrades, the clinic here at Biabou will also undergo some repairs very soon. And I want us to find a new location for a modern clinic in Calder. Even as we build out the modern acute referral hospital, we will continue to focus on our healthcare services across our communities. Comrades, family, I've heard you on the roads. We will fix the roads. By the end of my 4th term, you will call me the Minister of Roads.
Dreams of brighter days, dreams of brighter days,
What does that mean? It means completing the Biabou Simon Road that was delayed due to the shortage of asphalt on island, but we'll be back on track soon. I know Simon has patience, but there is light at the end of the tunnel. I will get the work completed. We will work too on the roads. We'll finish the roads in Bonham and in Diamond, and we'll work on the internal roads in Biabou, Calder, Provenvale, Bottom, Stubbs, and they would all get the much needed love that they need. Comrades, it is important for you to understand that we cannot do it all at the same time. Don't let anyone fool you. But one by one, we'll work to get them done to ensure that your journey to and from your homes is as comfortable and smooth as possible. Labor is working for you.
Is it love that keeps you on my mind? Is it love? Why I want you all the time? Is it love? Are these feeling signs? Is this love, real love?
Comrades, our hard courts and playing fields will also receive attention. We'll resurface the Calder Government School hard court And we'll build a new one for the residents in Provenvale and Yambu, just outside the Argyle Primary School. And we'll also build a new hard court in Stubbs.
Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris.
Comrades, you know I love basketball and sports. I want to see our netball and basketball and football teams and clubs flourish. I will work with all of you because me and the ULP, you are special. Comrades, an MP cannot do it alone. It requires the effort of everyone, including all our community leaders and volunteers to keep our youths engaged. That is why we will have an annual constituency conference to track delivery so that you can hold me accountable and help me work through the challenges.
Lord, give us strength, never let I face, to live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength.
Comrades, we also have to work together to ensure our main events such as the Biabou football, Biabou Carnival, Stubbs football, and Stubbs 9 mornings be the biggest rural events next year. Bigger than ever before, including the prize monies.
Everybody must work, work. Everybody must work. Work harder. Everybody must work.
Comrades, as a young father, I want us to redouble our effort to provide spaces for our children to be healthy and grow. The truth is, space is limited, so we need to work with the churches and schools to establish parks and recreation sites with swings and slides and outdoor gym equipment to help with their physical and mental being. I want our seniors to use those spaces too for relaxation, community interaction, and physical health. These will be established across the constituency. One by one, you will see progress near you, but you have to help maintain them to give back to your communities. Comrades, you think I done? I now start, and I hope they have the video. I want you to look at the screen now for another video. I hope they have this video this time.
All I require for life, all I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We are a chosen generation. All for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am.
I believe they will find the video before the night done. Comrades, we open the thing right across South Windward. We will expand the Argyle International Airport and continue to build out our national stadium into a world-class facility. We will establish an Olympic-sized swimming pool because our swimmers continue to excel at various swimming championships. Comrades, family, I understand that there is much work to be done, but progress does not have a finish line. The work is never done. And as our comrade leader always says, we are not perfect, but we strive to make our lives better day by day for our young business people, especially our young women. We need a special zone where we'll build small shops for you to build out your businesses. I will work with you so that you will continue to benefit from the Prime Grant, because we do not despise small businesses. We do not badmine the success of youths in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
I'm here to train, I'm not here to talk.
When them feel, you know, say them still away a training wheel. One time fi member say pain is real, you know, say them still away a training wheel.
Comrades, as a digital transformation specialist, my goal is to empower young Vincentians to own their future, to harness digital technology to build better lives for themselves and families. I am excited to soon open the Civic Center at Diamond and to refurbish our learning resource centers so that we could provide certification in AI and coding.
Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so we say labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so then tomorrow, then tomorrow, then tomorrow.
Comrades, I am also committed to adding a top floor to the Calder Government School for Technical and Vocational Education to solve the entire constituency, because there is a shortage in skills and the demand for skilled persons in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the Caribbean, and the world is high. And after we fix up the Biabou Learning Resource Center, we must convert a section there for our recording studio for our artists to be able to record their music throughout the year, because I know that South Windward is bursting with talent. Comrades, as I close, there is another matter that's on my mind and on my heart. It is the children of Biabou and surrounding areas who walk to and from the New Prospect Primary School. Comrades, family, Uncle Darren will establish a dedicated school bus to pick up and drop off our school children. That is my personal commitment to the future generation of South Windward. Comrades, you hear? Comrades, this is how the Stubbs police station will look. This is the 3-story police station.
I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best.
You have the other video there? All right. Comrades, you hear real plans. Real plans. You will see these and more in our manifesto. But you hear the plans and you know our record. No fake promise of $500 for all your problems and worries. Comrades, my South Windward family, this is real love. I want you to join me in this moment. My plans are credible and realistic. I want to create opportunities so that you can have more money in your pocket, so that you have communities that are growing and prospering, and that your children and grandchildren can look forward to their future bright-eyed and optimistic. Comrade leader, join me. My dream to represent South Windward has been possible because of you, your confidence in young Vincentians and in me. Comrades, come one and all. Come to the platform. Comrades, this is what loving the youth of St. Vincent and the Grenadines look like. This is what respecting the people of South Windward look like. As the youngest candidate in this election, I can count on this team at my side and behind me to walk with me to continue the development of this great constituency, which we have seen excellent representation from the late Sir Vincent Beach to Glen Beach and to my comrade Frederick Stevenson. South Windward has seen progress. Do not turn your backs to the hands of time for politics of spite and bad mind. The future is yours to own. Let's work together in love and unity I will work with the diaspora and our elders to find ways to give back to our children and our community. Comrades, I am young and fit. I have the energy. I ain't retired yet. I'm ready to beat and to teach. We have to protect our little paradise and safeguard it from the hands of the NDP. I will work hard every day for you and with you. God has been faithful to us. He has proven himself in our lives. The ULP has been faithful to you, South Windward. The ULP will not disappoint you. I will not disappoint you. On November the 27th, the choice is clear. Vote Darren, Rod and John and the Unity Labour Party. Vote for your future. We love you. I love you. God bless you, comrade. Good night, South Windward. I love you.
I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive.
Level up.
When you call on me,
Up.
when I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive.
Comrades of Labour!
Look at me. I can touch the sky. I know.
Comrades of Labour, make some noise together! I can't hear you, Song me home.
When you bless the day,
Wave the flags, in the back, wave the flags. I want to see some flags right now.
Oh my word.
Give me the flags, everyone. Give me them. 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 Over the sun. Give me them. From the cemetery. Give me them. Give me them. Give me them.
We will learn.
Up on the wall.
Made me woman.
Up on the wall by the church.
Couldn't get much higher. My spirit takes flight. 'Cause I am alive. Oh, when you call on me.
Comrades, it is time to hear an address from the next and continued Prime Minister of this country come November 27th. Blow some horns, wave some flags for the General!
I love you, Lord.
Ralph
For your
Gonzalez!
mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up till I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Comrades and friends of Labour, I am very happy to be here with you tonight in Biabou. I am particularly pleased to see the extraordinarily large turnout, not only in the field, which has been configured in a manner to accommodate such a large crowd. I'm also happy to see that you even had to go to the cemetery in order to get space to be accommodated, and up by the church. And unfortunately, the overflow in the roads have blocked the traffic and has caused some delays. I apologize to those motorists. The season will be over shortly. I want to begin by thanking Frederick Augustus Stevenson for his tremendous service to the people of South Windward for the last 15 years. And I want to thank him for his enthusiasm in advancing the cause of Darren Rodan John, the next parliamentary representative for South Windward. I want Rodan with me in the next cabinet. And I want him with me because in building the future, in strengthening the already firm foundations, and to build the architecture for the future, a first world country in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In 15 years' time, I assure you that under Labour, what you have in London, in Paris, in New York, and in Toronto, you will have in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Thank you for life, Jaja. Oh yeah, I feel so happy today.
One of the important areas in building a first world nation is that of technology. In particular, information technology and applied technology and the cutting edge technology of artificial intelligence. And this young man, he has a first degree in information technology and computer science. He has a master's degree in a similar subject area. And he is now completing a PhD, a doctorate, in the same area. He lectures at the community college in this area. And if you listen carefully to his speech, he addressed the matter of artificial intelligence and the role of artificial intelligence in enlarging our capacity, enlarging our very size to meet the demands of the increasingly modern and scientific world. There is no one on either side in this election, no candidate of the 30 of us in the NDP and the ULP, no one has the training and the knowledge in this particular area like Darren John.
Solid as a rock, solid as a, solid as a, yeah.
And I want him, and I want South Windward to give him to us. He will be a very good representative. And he will continue the tremendous work that Labour has been doing in this constituency over the last near 25 years.
It's not official yet. Gonna let you know as soon as I can. It's not.
I don't want at this hour tonight to itemize all strategic issues of great importance to this country which have been placed in South Windward. I don't want to go through the Argyle International Airport and the St. Vincent Beach Stadium and the other facilities which are down in Diamond. including the Holiday Inn, the Information Technology Institute, the Tourism Institute, all those things and more, which provide a basis for us to advance further. That's why we say that labor is working for all, and we must own the future. Now, I want, and I'm making an appeal first to every geographical area. I want to ask the people of Diamond, come into Stubbs. Top Stubbs and bottom Stubbs. Carapan, Victoria Village, Bonham. I'm asking the people of Mount Pleasant and Argyle and Calder and Yambu and Peruvian Vale and Spring and Biabou and Simon and Cedars, and Bridgetown and Cedars and Reeves Level. I want also those who link with Jimmy constituency at Acres. I call them out for you because if you ask the leader of the NDP to name these communities, he does not know of the existence of these communities. Listen, this fella for 17 years, well, until 2017, he stayed in Beckway, isolated. He get the leadership of the NDP only because there was nobody else. And come and say he couldn't allow Leacock to get the leadership because Leacock loved power so much and he afraid to put this thing in the man's hand. They got bacchanal over there, you know. There are plenty bacchanal over there. What I also want to do tonight, because of what we have done for every single demographic group in this constituency and across St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we have done exceedingly well for the young people. We have done exceedingly well for the middle-aged people. We have done very, very well for the elderly. We have done well for women and for men. We have done well for children. We have lifted up the poor, the indigent, the working people, the farmers, the professionals. Every single area, you watch it. We have done extraordinarily well, and we have a fine record. Now, it is always easy when somebody doesn't have the responsibility of government to talk a lot of wild things. And there's nothing what the New Democratic Party has spoken which amounts to any policies, any plans, or any vision. And you must have a vision. Friday has never articulated, nor anybody in the NDP, what are you going to do with Kingston? We have a plan for the western end and the eastern end of Kingston and in the middle. A beautiful, which will transform Kingston. We are going to build a modern city in Annisvale and laying the basis already for it. You know what the NDP is going to do? In Tongue and also in Annisvale, I want you to listen to me carefully. I know these people well. I know them. While we have a plan for expand the cruise ship facilities and the online, the onshore facilities for more cruise ships to come. And we're working with an international company. I'm hoping before the election we can sign the agreement. The NDP will want to sell those lands to private sector people to do what they want to do. You hear what I'm telling you? That piece of real estate is the most impressive piece of real estate in the city of Kingston. We have built the port where we build it, and that land which is there now is ripe for proper development. There are business people who have written to me asking me for the land, and I have told them no, we have a developmental program for it. We are not going to sell out St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are going to make sure that those lands are developed in the interest of the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. At Arnesville, we are building out the city. We have already set the elements and we have the plans. Several business people have written to me wanting the land to buy parcels of land. I told them no. That's not how we're doing it. We have 175 acres there. And when we put in the land from Pole Yard, where we're going to take the 140, 150 families and build houses for them elsewhere, the city is going to have even more land. And hear me this. We have a plan. We'll put in all the infrastructure and we'll lease or sell lands in accordance with the plan. So, if we are building a hotel there, the hotel has to be of a particular type, a particular standard, a particular aesthetic in architecture. If we are going to have restaurants, they have to be restaurants of the same type. You can't have in a modern city 5 fried chicken places lined up next to one another. You can't do that. We have to do this. We involve Vincentians and a lot of bright Vincentians, and we help them to set up business. And we want to have that city to be like a first world city. So when you come off from Cassan Hill and you watch it, oh Lord, you'll be happy to be in St. Vincent.
I've got that vision. Tell me it won't be long until the whole world has seen my.
And every plan we have spoken about, every policy, every aspect of the vision, we have carried it out. Now, young people, hear me this. The NDP is trying to see if they can woo a number of you. They're not trying so much to woo those young people who are college or university graduates, because they know that those persons know how they bread butter and why they are. There are some young persons who have not as yet taken advantage of the opportunities for training and education, not just at the college or at university, but at the technical institutes. And we encourage you to take up the training because jobs are available. But what they're trying to do is to see if they can put in your head certain complaints. They become a group of people like when Moses went up to Mount Sinai for the 10 Commandments on the tablet of stone. People who were against Moses were creating confusion on the bottom with some people who had some grievances. Don't bother with them. Don't bother them at all. St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the youth, understand what I'm telling you. We are the ones who have dealt with education and training. We are the ones who have provided the jobs. We are the ones who have provided these opportunities for setting up your business and for the professionals. We are the ones who have done all those things. We are the ones who have provided lands for you, who have helped you with housing. NDP has done none of those things. So what they're coming with is a lot of damn nonsense.
I heard she's much better.
And the woman, I want to tell you this. When, and you know it, your parents can tell you about it. In 2001, the image of women in the government, then the NDP government, and the prevailing idea across the land was that a woman must be, and you see all these bright young women dealing with technology here? You think they would have been there in 2001? No. The prevailing philosophy then was that you must be barefoot, you must be ignorant, you must be pregnant, and you must be inside of the kitchen. The Unity Labour Party changed all that. We changed all that. That is why so many women across St. Vincent and the Grenadines, from Fancy in the northeast to down Richmond in the northwest, from Kingston to Campbell in Union Island, that the women are rallying with Labour. And the young people are also rallying with Labour. Now, it is true that there are one or two persons whom we have trained, paid for them at universities. A few of them have gotten very greedy. And they want to make money without working too hard. That's why, fast money. That's why some of them, some of the lawyers, some of the accountants, for instance, some of the business consultants, whom we pay for their education, they want citizenship by investment because they want to be agents and sub-agents to make plenty money here. And they want to be lining up to help with the sale of the land in Kingston and the land at Andersville. And once you see there's a greed and a thirst for that, you can put your pot on the fire and there'll be mass corruption. Look, what we have achieved can be reversed, you know. Don't think what you have cannot be reversed. Don't think change could only be for the better. We have been changing for the better by far. You could have change for the worse. How many times? The woman them know it. You have a good man. But a saga boy come by and you start to think twice. And you ain't thinking about the man from the navel up to your head. You're thinking about the saga boy from the navel down. And you leave your good man and you change. And you get worse. Similarly, a man got a good woman. They cast the woman aside. They change in and change for the worse. We have been with you and you with us for nearly 25 years. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines has made in the Caribbean more progress than any country over the last 25 years. By any measurement. You heard my brother James E.P. read out some statistics tonight. You heard that. We are not yet where we want to be. But where we are is far better than where we were when we took it from the NDP. And you know we are on the right track. And we are going towards a first world nation status within 15 years.
Said I am a legend that you never heard of before. I said I am a lion, but you never heard me roar.
What you have in the NDP is a set of grumpy old men, yesterday's men with day before yesterday's ideas. And simple things you could tell old man grumpy. You want to tell me that people gather at a rally, you going to cuss them because they blah blah you? They ain't getting power yet, and they done so arrogant. In little things you just learn, you know. You might start to date a man, or a man dating a woman, and there's some little thing where they show. They say, boy, let me stay away from that. That one they going to be problems. Let me stay away from that. Let me stay away from that.
I am the conqueror, conquering and to conquer. I am the conqueror.
No. I want to just spend 2 minutes because I want to come off here before midnight. Because I want to hear Christopher Martin too. You hear me with a lot of speeches. I given you some key messages tonight, some central messages tonight. Central messages, star messages. No. One of the worst things that a man can do is to beat up on a woman for no good reason. Cummins beat up on Grace for absolutely no good reason. And as usual, he was at his most self-righteous. You know the story. It's told well in the Bible. Take the beam out of your eye before you take the plank out of somebody's own. You know that? What Cummins must come and tell you is on March the 28th, 2001, the day when you were going to the polls to elect a new government, the ULP government. Cummins had the Central Water Authority accept from him his retirement. Before his retirement age, he wasn't even 50 good. He wasn't even 50 good. And he resigned. And he said, I want to get a pension for my retirement. But while getting a pension, I want a contract for 3 years with an increase in salary. So he was getting a contract and a pension at the same time. You know how much pension money he collect already? Since then, $1.3 million. And why you hear that number there? Kenton, and why you put that number on the front page too? $1.3 million. $1.3 million for Daniel Cummins. Put that. And there is more things. What you must ask him too, has he been making any requests to the current chairman of the Water Authority, girl in McGill, to increase the pension because cost of living gone up? I don't know when man does open them out when they know they got beam in there, you know. I want you to hear that. That is a real bombshell. That when you go into the polls on the 28th of March 2001 to elect a new government, he was fixing up himself. Tomorrow is nomination day. I want you in every constituency to be following your candidate to nomination. Nomination is 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock in the morning is nomination. You hear me? And we have asked all our candidates to go through their constituencies during the day with systems, song systems. We must make it a festive day. We must eat and drink for the day. And in the night, somewhere in each constituency, we have a lime. And we mingle. And then we refresh ourselves to start back the meetings from Tuesday night, go right on until election day. That is how Labour plans this business. And what I want you to do in this election, remember, young people who ain't registered yet, you have until the 13th to do so, Thursday. I want you also, please, we are human beings. Remember that. And you have to lift us up. You raise us up and you have to lift us up. You have to help us for us to help you better.
I am down and oh my soul so weary. When troubles come and my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me.
Election day, the 27th. Raise us up
You
again.
raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
Labour.
You raise me
And those who have strayed, come home. And those who have never been in the Labour family, we welcome you. We welcome you in unity. And let's have this election peaceful. Though when you hear the results on the night of the election and we have won, because of how the NDP has behaved in the past, come out on the road and let us protect our victory, because it's our democracy. No violence, we protect it. NDP is the party of war. Our warriors are spiritual warriors for democracy and justice.
You raise me up so I can stand on
and freedom.
mountains. You raise me up
Free and fair election.
to walk on stormy seas. I am strong.
The mood and the strength of Labour is rising, and the NDP is sinking. Let us rise further. Let's rise further. Raise us up even more, higher than we can ever be by ourselves. And they are sinking.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
And we will stand on mountains and keep in touch with you, in communion with you, and in love. And I love you, and I reaffirm my love for you. Every age group, every category of worker, business people, decent people, they have one choice in this election. Everybody, Labour, and you must own the future. And what you want to be in 2040, you have to start today. And Labour will help you to get there. Thank you very much. And we brought a very clean artist for you, Christopher Martin, who satisfies all the ages and groups of people to continue to show you labor love. Thank you very much. Good night and may God bless you. And let's enjoy Christopher Martin.
Yeah. Comrades of labor! Somebody say labor! When they're ready for Christopher Martin? When I say Chris, you say Martin. Chris? Chris? No. Give him a proper labor welcome. When I say Chris, you say Martin. Chris? Chris? Before we bring on the artists, just one announcement for those of you from the Grenadines. Any Grenadines people here? Northern Grenadines? Southern Grenadines crew here? The crew voting for Chevron here? Yes, I see you. The boat to Beckway to the Grenadines is leaving at 1:30. All right, I've just been informed by Carlos Williams that the boat leaves at 1:30. All right, again, you ready for Christopher Martin? When I say Chris, you say Martin. Chris! 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 Chris!
Yeah, ready. I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. See, all my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, St. Vincent, I will sing of the goodness. Now everybody, you believe tonight and sing all my life. I wanna hear you sing tonight. All my life you have been so good, yes. With every breath, every single breath that I'm able, I will sing of the goodness. My general, you ready? You know I love your voice. For you have led me through the You are close like no other. You know I've known you as a father. You know I've known you as a friend. And yes, I have believed in the goodness. I want everybody to sing. Everybody say, for all my I wanna hear you sing. Sing with me, cause all my life, oh, you've been so good to me, Lord. With every breath, I wanna see you sing tonight. Oh yes, I will sing of the good. Now I wanna hear the voices tonight. Are you ready, St. Vincent? Now everybody please say, your goodness is running after. I wanna hear you sing, your goodness is running after. With my life laid, I surrender now. I give you all of me, all of me. Oh, your goodness is running after. Now while you're singing for Ralphie one more time, your goodness is running after. I wanna hear you sing, your goodness is running after. You sound so good with my life laid, I surrender. Oh, I give you every, all of me, all of me. Now if you know the future is now, everybody in the